Alrighty then.
You've had a sale, exile. Business.
Wait, what? 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 Yeah, what? Uh, What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
I've got some wealth for you. Hello, hello, hello.
Huh? What happened? Why did the price plummet? That's crazy. How much is... What? Bro, I should have waited. That's crazy.
The Maryline is ready. Let's see what we can do.
That's actually crazy. What the shitballs? Alright, alright, so we need this. Because we need to put this in. That's just wild. I can't believe the price plummeted that hard. Alright, so we have 2 points left. Trying to see what we do next. Because we have the 2 clusters we want, or the 2 things we want. Pretty much have everything we need. The only thing I could think of that we could grab, because we did lose a little bit of damage from taking this off. We can work towards our cluster. Because then we can get endurance charges going. That's crazy. Some soulbound? Yeah, so I added that to my I saw it on whatchamacallit. Like on my recommended the other day. Oh, sorry, this is soul land, not soul bound. Oh, sorry. I saw this on my recommended the other day. And I added it to my list just to see if, maybe I'll try it one day, see if I like it or not. But I was trying to remember the game that you just said this morning. I saw your message. Oh, it's the one where you have to pay. That's why I wasn't finding it. It's this one, right? Yeah, this is the one you were talking about. Yeah. How you liking it? Bro, I am fucking awestruck by the price today. I am completely awestruck. The prices. What the fuck? What happened to the prices of everything? The fuck happened? I'm so confused. Why can't I close this? What is going on? I can't close these. What? What is wrong with my search bar? Oh, now it's working. That's so weird. Alright, so we wanted to find a minimum of 7. What is 7 gonna cost us? $250. What is an 8? 400. See, this is the price I was expecting this. So 250, 205. I mean, 45 extra for roughly, what is it? So 75 plus 5. I technically I'm not at 90, I don't think. I'm at 87. With my flask up, I am max. So we could call it 90. Except for this one. This one's just cucked, bro. This one's so fucked. That's good, Dick. I'm glad it's pretty good. Yeah, it's interesting. Let's say it's only 30% extra damage for 40. I mean, we could hold off on getting a big one. We can just get a 6% starter. I feel like we can just get a 6% starter, save some money. Call it a day. How much? We have enough. Okay, before we decide on a nebulous, everything's prices have just like fucking plummeted. We don't need the hateful, right? We don't need the hateful. Don't. This is too expensive. This would be an upgrade we can do. We could look at prices for like a pair of gloves or even a helmet would be pretty insane. Trying to think what else we could probably do. Alright, so Defiance of Destiny is what we need to farm for. But we need a little bit better gear. Okay, so maybe we look for helmets and stuff like that really quick. So let's start with Fire and Chaos Res with life. And okay, we're gonna try gloves first. Alright, so we're gonna start with this. And then see what we find. Alright, gloves. I mean, seeing that the boots is 60 and this is 100, like we haven't even. Alright, 2 div for a decent pair of gloves. And we could afford that. Can we roll decks on it too? I mean, we don't really need decks at the end of the day, but I'm curious. No. Okay. Because I think these are 3 suffixes and this is a prefix. So what could we get on these that would make it a little bit better? I mean, we could look for the implicit. We could do this. Oh, wait. It needs to be M plus. Yeah, so it's like 4 div. We don't need fire exposure. This is the problem, is like to keep putting fire exposure on these, and that's not what we need. But anyway, they get expensive. Okay, so we could spend a little bit of money. I feel like the helmet should be different though, because we need socketed gems. Because like I feel like we can't get all of this. Like life regenerate wouldn't be on the helmet, right? Because we need burning damage. Targeted gems are supported by. Yes, targeted gems are supported by burning damage. I feel like this is where it gets difficult because finding one with like this is pretty rare. I think we could drop the fire rose. Huh? Oh, I think I picked the wrong one. Okay, there's the helmet. All right, let's go back to life. Yo, what up, mate? Fire res, chaos res. See what we got. All right, so there is one. I don't need anything crazy. That's the nice thing. It's like I don't need a nuts ass item. But this is energy shield. We do need an armor base. I don't really want conk effect, if I'm being honest. It gives us more damage. But of course, this is where we start getting expensive. Year streak, let's go, mate. That's huge. I'm doing pretty good. Well, I didn't get a whole lot of sleep, but I'm doing pretty good today. See, like the minion life one doesn't make sense. Conk effect doesn't make sense. That's why it's only 3 div. Same thing here. Dude, this one's better, but I really don't want conk effect. I truly just want the burning effect. But I mean, it's not bad with conk effect because I just replaced instead of burning, obviously, because burning's here, I get increased area of effect, so it counters conk effect. So it's not a bad thing. I'm wondering if we honestly just get this really cheap 25C one right here. Now the minion damage one's dog shit. But it has good life. And I mean, it has really bad fire chaos roll. But it's better than the fire I have. And I don't have any chaos. So I mean, the life's about the same, but I lose the armor. Yo, what up? Topher, how's it going, man? I'm contemplating on getting this for 25C. I think I just buy this for 25C because yes, it doesn't have armor, but uh it's a level 20 burn. Which it gives me a pseudo 5 link. It doesn't have the essence craft on it either, which is obviously kind of a hindrance, but it gives me a pseudo 5 link at least. And it gives me a little bit of chaos res. This is kind of like a starter piece. This is why I don't really care what I get to a point because I just need a better res so I stop dying. Got home from Madison. Holy shit. I am not clicking on whatever that is. Oh, it's an arcade. That's pretty cool. That sucks. That's so much driving, bro. Holy fuck. Hell no. Alright, so we got a starter helmet. Like I said, we obviously need to invest in a better helmet later. I'm not worried about that. We'll do that another time. But for now, let's find a pair of boots as well. Okay, we don't need this. But we need life regen rate on the boot. For sure. All right. Let's see if we can actually get some chaos res here. Okay, we spend a little bit extra money because that's like good, huge. Okay, yeah, we're gonna buy these. Massive armor. Because I'm wearing 300 armor. This is 800 armor. It makes up for the fact I'm losing 400 armor here. So we're at a net positive still, roughly. And then we gain a ton of life. We lose the movement speed, which I'm personally fine with. Gain the life regenerate. And the double res, which is huge for us. Okay, so this is huge. Got a four socket that one. All right, now we just need a pair of starter gloves. I could probably add my own ignite spread to get me started, but I think we need basically roughly the same thing. So yeah, 2 div for a pair of gloves, kind of a steep price. But we could afford it. I'm tempted just to get this one, but it's really bad life regenerate. But good life. I think we spend the 2 div for this. I think we just lost a little bit of money. If we do this, I think we lose a little bit of currency overall. I don't think I have 244. 240. Put this to 240. Like I said, we lose a few chaos doing this because we sold them for 115. Now we're trying to buy them back for 120. I was not expecting the huge dramatic drop in prices today. That's just crazy. All right. We did where is it? We did sell one of these. Yeah, so roughly the same price on that. That didn't change much. Oh, the price of some of that stuff dramatically changed today. Like, what the shit? All right, let's four socket this, or link it, call it a day. And then, what? So I'm curious. So it has a fire chaos roll. Okay, I need more chaos, but we could roll it higher. We could roll it up to 20, which would be kind of nice. If we can get, oh wait, that's cold. Sorry, not chaos. Look at the wrong one. Okay, so we could roll up to 15. So I can get an extra 3. I don't know if it's really worth us spam rolling for that, for an extra 3 chaos. But we got these at least. We currently could switch to our cast on stun and get rid of our infused channeling because we're going to be getting interrupted a lot. All right, let's drop this. Drop this. Helmet. All right, so we got the righteous fire. I think, yeah, I think we'll put it in with that to get extra radius. We don't need the burn anymore. Efficacy, elemental focus, and increase area of effect. So we could get an extra 5% area versus 0.1 meters. I don't know which one's better. All right, so this can get put away, and then that's our new one. Yeah, that's what I noticed after I read your message over. But welcome in, man. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking driving. Fuck all that nonsense. All right. So let's put these away. Yeah, we're way slower now. Holy God, we feel like slugs. But I'm okay with it because we're actually going to max level this while we're at it. I don't really care that much about movement speed, but I do need to get rid of. I kind of want to level these still to 20 because we can turn around and sell them. We do have an efficacy. We do have a controlled destruction. We need to get. Okay, we need to figure out. Okay, so these stay. We got Frostblink, Petrified Blood, Flesh and Stone. Oof. Trying to think here. Because in order to do the cast on stun, I need 2 4-link setups. I need Unearthed and I need Detonate Dead, which goes in here, which means I need to drop probably Vitality, which kind of sucks. And then either use Frostblink or Shield Charge. If I drop Frostblink, I have no way to traverse up and down for terrain, which kind of sucks. For Shield Charge is more reliable to get us from point A to point B. I mean, temporarily, we can do it this way, and we don't get him power on the leveling. I'm okay with that, I think. I think this is how we'll run it. We just lose the life regen from this. Kind of sucks. Technically, I mean, like, I could still technically run it right now because I have the chest piece, but for now, I guess we'll just run it. But we're gonna get rid of this. Gonna finish leveling these because why not? And then we gotta set up. I want to get the pair of gloves first. Bro, someone buy my divs. Ed, are you in chat? Need someone to buy my divs. Alright. So for now we'll just we'll force sog it or link it. Oh, now he is. Bro, Edge. Edge! What happened to the prices of stuff? What the shit? I don't think you understand. What happened to the prices of my gear? They went in the toilet, and I'm happy about it. Not everything, but some of the big ticket items went way down in price. Kind of curious on one more thing, but I'll have to wait. I'm trying to convert some div or some chaos into div. I don't know if you could help a brother out. I'm off by a few chaos to be able to convert it for the price they want, but I need 2 div. I currently only have 241 chaos, and they want 244. I want to buy my these starter gloves. Yeah, 2 div for a pair of starter gloves is expensive, but it helps me with my chaos. It gives me more fire. It gives me life regen. It gives me a huge life. It gives me a decent amount of armor, and it'll get me going. What up, Tyler? But Edge, take a bro. Once I buy these gloves, you'll see what I mean, man. The prices of some of these items are ridiculous compared to yesterday morning. Like I'm talking 12-hour difference. Maybe 14-hour difference is a massive difference in these prices. Like what the fuck? I'm not even exaggerating. I'm talking they went from 500C to 60 in the matter of 14 hours. We're talking almost 10 times. Currency duping? What are you talking about? I mean, if that was the case, then all items would drop in price, not just specific ones. Because the Defiance of Destiny is still expensive. That's what I'm saying. Like, those specific items, I think, were way overinflated at the start of the league, and they finally come down to their normal prices. Because that was the problem I was having. Is like all the items I normally would have purchased by the time I got the red maps, I couldn't afford. They were too expensive, and I couldn't figure out why they were so expensive. And then, like I said, I bought my Abominable Force yesterday for like 190 C. Before, you know, towards the end of my my playing yesterday, after I woke up, you know, from my nap and stuff, I played for a while. I bought that for 190 C of my Abominable Force. It's normally like 20 C. I was like, bro, I have enough to make the switch to cast on stun, but I didn't have enough for the blood notch. So I swapped, you know, to start doing the cast on stun stuff, just to get started. And it was working, it was doing fine. But I needed the blood notch, but the blood notch was like almost 600 C. It was like somewhere between 500 and 600 C for a blood notch. And I'm talking like a 20% blood notch. Not a 30, not a 28, anything high. Talking about like a fucking level, like a 20 to 21 was like 500 to 600 C. And I'm like, bro, why is it so goddamn expensive? And I log on today and they're 60. 60. What? Fucking mind blown. Absolutely mind blown. All right. So let's purchase our setup. Cuz I know we need unearthed. Tempted just to buy a 21 unearthed. But it's fine. Where is this one? Doesn't even have unearthed. All right. So unearthed, they want to empower, obviously cast on stun and enhance. So we're just gonna start with just unearthed and cast on stun. We need 2 of these because we're about to get that 8 dead. And then this is rocking on a 6 link, so we're just gonna do few supports. I'm just trying to think which ones would be better. Which ones give the most damage? Because this one says like 500. It's like 400, 400, 100. I don't know which one would be stronger. Yo, 175. Let's go. I can believe it, mate. You're always here. That's crazy. All right. I'm trying to think which ones would be best, honestly. Because all right, so I think they just this one just rocks burning and swift deflection. So I think that's what we're gonna rock. I can't level swift deflection, but I think that's what we'll just run anyway. They don't have the decks. Maybe we just run Unbound Ailments for now, maybe? Wait, what was the other one? So it was Swift Affliction that I can't run. Unbound Ailments. Oh yeah, Deadly Ailments. I don't know. Can I run Deadly? Deadly gives more damage with hits. Or with ailments, less with hits. So that's Dex Int. I don't know how high of a level that needs to be. Oh, 81 Dex? What's our Dex sitting? 71 Dex. We can't max that. What about Unbound Ailments? 56 Dex. Okay, so we could rock that. And that. So maybe we just, yeah, Unbound. Maybe Burning. Yeah, because increases duration of ailments, and then supported skills affect non-damage, so that doesn't matter. And then 10% more damage. So I think we're just gonna rock this and the burning. Burning. Do we know if wait, it doesn't work. I was gonna say like I was wondering if it would increase the maximum life of the corpses in place, but I guess not. Alright. We need to level that up. Alright, so I think this is what we're gonna start with. Something like that. Alright. 6 hours of sleep. Jeez. I mean, that's about how much I got today. I think I got a little less than that, but roughly around there. Alright. But yeah, Edge, this morning I was running my blights, and actually, I don't know, can you hear me with the ads playing? Okay. Um, yeah, I was doing my blights this morning. I finally got one tainted to drop. It sold for like 65C, and I got one div to drop. So it was a pretty good, like hour and a half session. Wasn't great, but I mean, it was decent money. But I was running a bunch of my like level 68 to 71 or 72 charts, and I got a bunch of messages in the bottles, and one of them literally dropped me a div.
The blight is trying to spread.
Dip, we dip, you dip. When I dip, you dip. I dip, we dip, you dip. I dip.
Exile.
Wish there was something right here. Not over to the side, but like right here. Because this is what we're stuck with
Do mycelium.
when I have to put it here.
Roots.
I think that's what we're stuck with. Why aren't you hitting me?
Put out your mycelium.
Crazy.
New roots.
And of course, this is freeze immune. Just gonna straight cuck us.
Put out your mycelium. New roots.
Okay, that's actually good. Kind of. We need to.
Put out your mycelium. New roots.
This gets it started at least.
Put out your mycelium.
Shut up, cat.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, so that. I think we're gonna add this back here. Alright. And okay. And alright. Build's coming together. Now look at the blood nods. Woo! It's all good. Edge, I appreciate you giving me that. I can watch it, but I probably can't watch it with sound.
Hey, Dad.
Where's the volume button on this thing? So I can't watch it right now. I'll watch it later. I literally can't find the volume button. Problem is, like, when I watch video, like clips and stuff, I had to, like, if there's any music in it, it kind of messes with me a little bit on YouTube. So got to be careful with it. All right, I might buy blight maps today. I might just chill and hang out in AFK and blight maps today. Try and make some money. While we work on getting some of our gear up, because right now we're at 86k RF damage. But we need to work on leveling. Stop scratching shit, cat. Fuck. We need to get the nebulous. Obviously, Edge is gonna help us with this, so we need to get the nebulous still. We need to get Combs Heart. Swap this out eventually. But I'm not worried about the Combs Heart right now. What I'm worried about is I need to get the gloves. I need to juice them out a little bit. I need to obviously get better. These 3 pieces for sure. But automate 4 flasks. 4 automated flasks would be huge. 1 with regen, and then probably the granite basalt just to juice our armor even further. Because right now we have 28 or 2900 armor because we're not running determination. And then proccing this would give us 20% more, which isn't a lot. We don't have enough, but we need a granite, which would give us flat 1500 plus this, and then increase armor during flask effect would be helpful. And then the life regen on another one, and I don't know what to get on the last one. Because I'm thinking we could probably just enchant our life flask with a bleed immune, or with a bleed thing, right? Eventually we can get bleed and poison immunities. Oh yeah, we need a save for Defiance Destiny. So we need to get a Nebulous and a Defiance Destiny. Those are the 2 main things we need. And then we should be tanky enough to do most of the other stuff. Then we just need to get an Enhanced and an Empower for this. To juice out our Unearthed. Which I don't know if I'm really that adamant about that. But I definitely do need to level these. It does give a lot of life for the Unearths. but we'll see. Because the problem is, like, if I'm on a single target guy and I eventually I need the Hateful Accuser because it's single target and I don't have anybody to kill. I need the Hateful Accuser for that. Yeah, I'll let you know, mate, for sure. All right, let's go and finish this up. Oh, already. Funny. Yeah, I need to. I'm gonna buy those gloves. That's gonna be something we're gonna buy next. Should really give us some good regen increase. As I say, we do lose our movement speed on these boots, which I personally don't care about since, yes, we will be mapping, but at the end of the day, like, a little bit slower walking speed when I'm show charging most of it anyway doesn't really matter. And I'm getting stunned, so I mean, like, having a little extra movement speed I don't really care too much about. Especially since a lot of the content I'll be doing will be just standing content. The only time movement speed really helps is if you're getting chased by fast movement speed mob that's infested or something, and you have to run from it. The only time it really helps. Jesus Christ, we're already full? That's actually insane. Alright, let's back really fast. This cat drives me insane sometimes, bro. He just... There's some nights, man, this cat just comes in and just won't shut the fuck up. Most nights he's perfectly fine. He's quiet, he hangs out, he just cuddles and sleeps, just lays in his bed or lays on my lap or whatever. And he's like just super chill. And then other days, bro, he's so goddamn annoying. Today is one of those days.
Go with courage.
And what is this fucking deal? Like, why does he gotta be annoying sometimes? Like, super annoying. Not like just a little annoying, but I mean like ridiculously annoying. He's like meow, 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 while he's headbutting me and like biting me, kicking my monitor and standing on my desk and stepping on my keyboard and just all sorts of just annoying shit. And he just doesn't stop meowing. I mean, like, yeah, I could go check to see if his food's empty, but it shouldn't be. I filled it the other day. And I know he used the litter box earlier, so it should be fine. I don't know what his fucking deal is. It's so goddamn annoying. Alright. So let us put all this away.
Greetings. Farewell.
Alright. Boom. Then there was 2 div here. Yeah, I can give you the money back later. Check. We can get one for cheaper. Because there's this one, right? 500, 600, okay. Life is negligible different, same. Little less fire. Alright, I'm actually gonna buy these ones instead. For 1 div. So I'll give you the 1 div back and I'll give you the chaos correlation.
I'd consider that
Alright.
a win.
Thank you, Edge, for the help. Take these out. give you some chaos for your troubles. So they're about 120, 20, 40, 60 on technically like 22, but I don't think you're gonna worry about few odds and ends. This should be super helpful for us. The character should feel pretty good now. All right, let's see what we're looking at. So we got about 3,900 armor now. Reses wise, we should be good once the ruby's popped. Yeah, we're good now. Barely good on cold, but we're good now. Sitting at 20, like 2,000 life regen, which is pretty good. And then chaos is at least 24, so that's okay. That's good. Like this could bring us up a little bit. And this could be slightly higher roll. This one could be a slightly higher roll. It's only a tier. Oh, it is a tier 1. So this is max roll chaos. Like I said, this one could be a little higher. It could be a tier 1 chaos. This could have a tier 1 chaos on it instead of fire. I just know eventually we need the amethyst. Amethyst would really fix a lot of our stuff. All right. All right. Well, now that we have the gloves, I want to check the light maps. Maps. I don't want Ravage. I just want Blight. Yes. Don't care about anything. I just need the light map. So, yeah. So, 1C for a Blight map. I'm down. T9, T10s. Like, yeah. So, T9. T9. Yep. I'll buy a bunch of T9s for 1C. Down for that. 10s. 9s and 10s are pretty much what I'm shooting for. So let's see here. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 8. Alright. That gives us a handful to work with. No, did he like it? Pretty good. Yeah, I'll probably like it. I feel like me and Topher have similar tastes in comicals. Like the thing is, I know a lot of people don't really run Blights because it takes so long. People could spam a map, like people can run like 2 or 3 maps, if not more, by the time they do one Blight, and they can make a lot more money, right? So most people don't run Blights, but I feel like with how easy they are to run, like why not? Alright. As long as it doesn't have no regen, I can run it. I mean, Edge, I put the money back in the chest for you because when I went to go purchase my gloves again, they were 1 divine. And I had the chaos for 1 divine. So I took one of your divines and I gave you the chaos for the divine I took. But we're sitting pretty. Bro, I'm not exaggerating when I tell you this, Edge. Look at the price of the Abominable Force. I said I bought it this morning for 190. It's now 40. Blood match was 6 to 7, like it's 40. I just bought it for 60. It's down to 40. What the shit? They're just plummeting. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, we're feeling pretty tanky right now. I need to stay. Oh, and the Nebulous. I mean, if you're logged in, Ed, just jump in and hide. Nebulous 200C. They were like 8 div this morning. 8 div this morning, bro. It's all good. I was just saying, if you wanted to join, you could. I can afford this. 200C. I could basically afford this, and this would give us some damage. I just need to. I need a little extra money, but the Defiance of Destiny is still expensive. What I kind of want to work towards is, I know you can't really hear me because you're hunting, but what I kind of need to work towards is my 2 rings. I need to work towards my 2 rings, but I need them to both be immunity rings. And I need to be able to anoint them first. So I kind of need to buy a non-corrupted one, anoint it, and then chance it with a Valor, like you did the other day, and you actually hit big. I need to do that. I need to hit those, and I need to get bleed and poison immune. And then if I can hit those, we'll be actually golden. Because then we'll have bleed and poison immunity. We'll have our anoints for our blights. I technically don't need the Hateful Accuser for most maps. Bro. I can't hit these things. They don't have an actual active skill.
Purification pump.
Bruh. It's clobbering me so hard. I was just trying to face tag him as long as I could. Oh, why is he so small now? What the hell? He was tiny. Bro, I'm gonna lose because of that dude. No, attack me. Attack me. No, bro. It's so dumb, bro. The jumping bosses are so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just jump through. It's so annoying. Well, let's go kill these guys. These guys. Yeah, the cast on stun is a little hard for blights. They don't have an active skill to do damage. Better for sims and stuff like that. Hit me. Hit me. Oh yeah, we can do harvest too, but I don't think I'm strong enough for some of the harvest. Some of the harvest hits are really fucking hard. I think I need Defiance of Destiny before I start farming harvest. I think it's gonna be Blight farm till we get our Defiance. Honestly, it shouldn't take too long to get a Defiance. I mean, it is like 12 div for a starter one. And then we obviously have to farm for like big prices after that, but Cat, what do you want? I need to go check what my cat wants. He's pissing me off. I'll be right back. Give me a second. What do you want, cat? Come on. Where are we going? Where are we going? All right. So yeah, the cat had food, but I guess he didn't have enough food. I gave him some wet food and another handful of dry food. He seems to be happy right now. So annoying, man. Yeah, because a lot of people, they make their money like stack deck farming early, hard farming certain like div cards on certain maps, getting to certain bosses. Because certain builds are just really good at farming certain bosses early. Yeah, I need to get some auto flasks. I think that's the last like real small thing I need to get. 1.3 seconds on pallet. Yeah. You're doing a bunch of gaming this week. Yep. Makes sense. I haven't really put any effort. I haven't, honestly, I don't think I've opened the game in like 3 or 4 days. Since it broke my game, or since I broke my drive, I haven't opened it. Oh, God. Alright, so we have this. So now we need to get small cluster. So we can start working towards our endurance charges. That'll be huge for us. Oh, yeah, endurance charges would be huge because that's straight fizz and LED damage reduction and regen when we pick up the wood node. Yeah, it's such a little amount of damage right now. Because the corpses are only level 45. They scale so hard once you get them a little bit further. I think this is our best bet. I feel like that's not gonna work well. We'll probably have to babysit that a little bit. And with this is so close to the pump. I don't like that. This will be our best bet, I guess. I got this one. This.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Bottom. Second here. Oh, we got freeze immunes here. That's not good. We got stun immunes here. Bro, we got so many immunities. I don't like this. Pop this, please. Give us a big pop, please. Give us a big pop. Alright, paralysis. I think I used the wrong one. Don't gaze, no, I think we did the right one actually. Helps that. We need another one here. I think that'll help. Then we need this bottom one before they get through down here. Done. Freeze is in a bad spot. Total power. We're gonna need a stone gaze in here too. Problem is like this doesn't reach very far. Not really happy about that. That's the best we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna have to put in a damage. I don't know if this is taken care of. This is fresh line stuff. Alright, so stun, freeze. Power. Oh. Yeah, the immunities are really cucking me, but this should fix a lot of it. That should take care of that line. We'll put this damage in really fast. Here. Trying to think. Back here. On the bottom too. I kill this one. I think these two damage ones will be able to take care of the top. Alright. Should be good now. Cat, I fed you. You have everything you need. Why are you annoying me now? Mate, are you back from your ad? Oh, you weren't in one? Oh, okay. Is Artistic Gamer the last Mediocrity? Or the Super Bits, sorry, is that what I meant? Is that what you're trying to shoot for? Is that what you're saying? And I like how you say you're small, Nugget, when it's 3.8 billion. Most people aren't even in the billions. I mean, the high tier players are, but I just find it funny you think 3.8 is a small nugget now. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you just didn't say it, and you know what I mean, because I wasn't really trying to talk before you went in one or anything. Cat, dude, shut up. You got wet food, you have dry food, you have water, your cat box is clean. Cuddled on the couch for hours watching TV with mommy. What could you possibly need? Not getting very many Valords. Might have to buy Valords, honestly. That's one thing that I need when I'm doing these. I got one. Oh, got you. Got you. Bro, your nuggie is not small. That's like saying, hey, I got a 30-foot dick and it's small. You know what I mean? Like it's not small. I mean, not saying it's not your bottleneck, but it's not small. You know, your other buffs and benefits are probably like pretty high up there comparatively to your to your nuggie, but not a small nuggie, man. You're above average, all right? That's all that matters. Pinky small. Ugh. I remember in high school, there was this chick, I had her convinced I had a tiny penis, like the size of my pinky. And she was so fascinated with it, she wanted to see it. I just thought it was hilarious. Like, there's no way it's that. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. There's no way it's that small. Like, what? I've never seen a chick so, like, adamant about seeing a penis in my life. So funny. Alright, so we need Dex to level up on Earth. And Detonate Dead. I didn't even think about that. Alright, so I think here's what we do. Temporarily pick up both Dex nodes. Oh, I guess one Dex node. Wife's calling. Just a second. Alright, just a second. I gotta go grab something. I'll be right back. Just a minute, please. Oh, all right, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, it was so weird. I'm just like, what? Like, if you think my penis is small, why do you want to see it? Like, that's just so weird, right? It was just so odd. I mean, needless to say, it's not that it's not like I showed her or anything, but like, it was just so, it was just funny. Like, you truly believe that? Like, that's just interesting.
Put out you mycelium. New roots. Trying to spread. You're making me nervous. Put out you mycelium. New roots. Purification pump. The blight is trying to spread. Trying to spread. Crushing exile.
I was hoping to get Gazer closer, but fine.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
They, bro, they can be fucking wild, bro. Women are crazy, man. The funny thing is, like, women try to sit there and say that, you know, dudes are nothing but horn dogs and all they want is sex and blah, blah, blah. It's like, I mean, you're not wrong. Don't get me wrong. Most dudes, they get sex. It's always on the brain, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, why wouldn't, it's like if you love ice cream, why wouldn't you always crave ice cream? You know what I mean? Like, that kind of thing. Can't blame us for it. The fucking, like, chicks are not much different, man. Like, you'd be fucking surprised, bro. I'm gonna be just as crazy about it. Not all of them, obviously. Like, some of them be fucking nuts, man. I control my urge. I mean, it doesn't do with controlling it. It's just like, yeah, we control our urges, but like, at the end of the day, it's like, wouldn't it be nice? You know, it's on your mind. You wouldn't say no to it just because, you know. I mean, obviously you'd say no to it in a lot of situations. Like, a lot of guys would, right? It just depends on the situation. But if it's the chick that you're interested in, or you find attractive, or you know you would want to do it with it, and they offered it to you, it's not like you would say no. You know what I mean? Like that's what I tell my wife all the time. It's just like, anytime, anywhere you say the word, I'm down. Right? Like, not gonna say no. That's just the bottom line, right? All right, finally done. All right. Yeah, it's one of the downsides to the blights is they have a timer, but you have to kill everything as well. So when the timer's over, you still have to run around and make sure all the mobs are dead. It'll actually finish. So it takes a lot longer. Then you gotta run around and loot everything. Got some Valorbs. We're looking good on Valorbs actually. I'm actually kind of shocked. Valorbs that we're getting. Because I think I've gotten 3 in the 2 maps that we've run. I think I had 21 when we start, like before I crafted my maps. Then when I'm done with my maps, we'll see if we net a positive or not. We are getting stacked decks to be able to sell as well.
Hello.
I mean, there's a difference between saying no because you're scared and saying no because you're not interested. There's a big difference there. Like saying no just because you don't actually want to, or because you know you're not interested, or you know you're not in the mood or whatever. Like that's big difference than because you're like too shy or you know scared or whatever words you want to use. All right. I'm kind of curious if selling this as a base. It's only an item level 76, but it does have a T1 little socketed minion gems. Let's just do 200 a minute. Relatively cheap. Oh, it's a one-handed sword. Oh, hold on. One-handed. Yeah, so it's still like I'll pop it in for 1C. Like those ones are 70. Mine's 76. I think 76 is a better base. I'll pop it in for 1C. Sells it sells. Let's go grab the last couple items. I mean, we're all scaredy cats at the you know start with. It is what it is, you know. I'm a good noodle. Yo, what's going on, Fip? How's the league treating you? How you been? How's stuff and things, you know? Oof, this is a wild split. Okay, we could do it right here. Too terrible. 3-minute work stuff sounds good.
Mycelium. New roots.
That's a destiny. Can't remember. Oh yeah. So it's just. Oh, I forgot it's got reses. Oh yeah, got the triple res and the life roll. I forgot about that. And then it just, yeah, this is what we need. So we basically need to get to. I don't really want a good one, because I want to be able to anoint it. So 17 div. This is what we need to shoot for. Like obviously a 14 is really bad, but it's we need to get one to get us rolling. All right, this is start us off.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
We also need. There's another. I'm gonna put another. Take care of that unity.
Put out new mycelium.
This way,
Roots.
close. And then there's no towers over here, so that's fucking lovely. I love when they don't give us a
The
tower.
blight is trying to spread.
Money to craft stuff. I mean, that's the nature of the game, isn't it? Bro, this is so bad. I wonder if we can actually make this work with no towers by babysitting it.
Put out new mycelium.
I need a freaking tower. Okay, this could work. Okay. We're gonna do the stun back here, the freeze up here. Real issue. Can I reach it? Come on. A little more. Am I gonna reach it?
Put out new mycelium.
Okay. Okay.
New roots.
I don't know if there's any stun immunities over there, but you know we have a boss here. Okay. That. Don't know if we have any stun immunes. I don't see any. Should be good there. Alright, let's put in some damage then. Don't get overwhelmed. That there.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Here. I don't think it's gonna hit that yet.
Mycelium.
Um,
New roots.
fine. You have black coming through. What?
The blight is trying to spread.
Alright, I think we put an extra layer here,
Blight is trying to spread.
here. Eric. Take care of all of that. Damage down here. Plop that. Damage. Alright, here we good. Yeah. I switched over actually at the start of the stream. So this morning, the before I went to bed, I price checked some stuff. I had roughly 300. Well, I had 2 div and about 100 and something C. So I sold my 2 div for 115 each because they were going for like 110. So I put them up for 115 each. So I got 230 C when I woke up. But I bought an Abominable Force before I went to bed for 190 C. And I was doing I wasn't doing cast on stun, but I had my stun immunity kind of built in, and I had petrified blood, and my tree was set up for, you know, regen on stun and stuff like that. I had this in place. So I was taking stuns to stay alive with my petrified blood and stuff, but I wasn't doing the cast part of being stunned. I was waiting to get the blood notch for that. I mean, I could have did the cast on stun last night with just the Abominable Force. I should have, because, you know, casting while I'm being stunned doesn't really make any sense. But anyway, the blood notch for a 20% blood notch was like 500 to 600 C this morning. And I was like, bro, I don't have the money for that. So I was like, I need to just farm some more. It's fine. It's whatever. And I woke up tonight, jumped on stream. First thing I did is I price checked some. I got my money. I price checked some things. The blood notches, 20% to 21%, are 40C. They literally dropped by 10 times the price. Like, they literally plummeted. I don't know what the fuck changed their price, but they just plummeted. So I bought a 26%, I think. Yeah, 25% for 60 or 70C. So I bought a decent one for, 70C. I bought a new helmet. This helmet here, it's a dog shit helmet. Don't get me wrong. It's not essence crafted, but it does give me burn. It gives me good life. It gives me crafted fire, chaos res. So it's a really bad helmet. But we picked this up for 25C. It's a starter helmet. We picked up these boots, pretty solid boots. I think they were 60C or 70C. So double res that we needed, huge life, huge armor, life regenerate. And we picked this up for 1 div. Once again, double res, life regenerate, huge life, huge armor. This worked out great for us. Right now, we can technically buy a Nebulous. We should probably buy it just to bring up our damage, because right now we're rocking on a, what is it, like a 20, it's like 37% multi with 40 Ellie is really bad. So if we picked up a Nebulous, our sheet damage would go up. Right now we're at almost 90k RF. I was at almost 100k before I had to drop my spiritual aid, because I needed the points to put in my blood notch and stuff. So we lost a little bit of damage on RF, but then we put in the cast on stuns, which we're currently leveling all that up. So the cast on stuns aren't doing a whole lot of damage, but we can pick up the Nebulous. But I think we're more interested, instead of picking up the Nebulous, is picking up the Defiance of Destiny, and that is roughly 15 div or something like that right now. So it's really expensive, but that's what we're shooting for. But yeah, it's coming. It's coming along great. Like I said, we did make the swap. It's just they're not leveled, right? My Unearth is very low level. It is level 15. It's summoning level 57 mobs. So it's not very high corpse life. Detonate Dead is also roughly around the same level. So at least once we get into like level 19, they'll feel a little bit stronger. If I want to take it a step further, I would need to buy a Empower, which isn't cheap, but it is an option. And I would need an Enhance. Both of those aren't cheap. So I mean that there's two not very cheap things that we could go towards. Catalysts are really worth it if you actually are catalyst farming from Ultimatum. I just, other than Catalyst, I don't know where you really make the money from an Ultimatum. Some people make mad money from Ultimatum selling the itemized drops, like the actual like sellable item. You know what I'm talking about? Like the ones that are like already laid out. They come with blank 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 blank. I don't know what they're called. Like they're, but it's the ultimatums that are like already like they're like sellable pieces, kind of like the Atsuatl Towers, how you can like sell it as a tower. It's the same thing, but it's for ultimatums. I know some of those sell big money. Full timer game, interesting. Also, Edge, I am not reading these modifiers. As long as it doesn't say cannot regen, I am just running it. And I'm just not turning on RF. I'm just literally standing in AFK. So, don't expect much out of me when it comes to reading these mods. Read them yourself. Figure out what you can and can't do. And just stay alive and hide. It's the only thing I can ask. This is a clusterfuck and a half. But it's not too... It's really close. I would like it right here. This isn't terrible. It's just this is really far away from that. So I think we'll do this, and we'll do a double freeze. This. Is there any? Okay, so there is some freeze immunes coming. Whoa! What the hell is that, Edge? What the fuck is that? What the hell? What kind of mobs are those? In a little bit, maybe. Oh, yeah. Those are the crab totems, right? What totem did you change to then? Because I know you said the RF one was kind of hilarious, but what did you change to? Because that looks like Crackling Lance. Or what's the other one? I want to call it Divine Ire. Oh, okay, it is Crackling Lance. Okay. Divine Ire is pretty insane too. Have you seen Divine Ire? That thing's nuts. All right, so we do have a freeze immune over here. So I'm gonna have to put in a Bladefall. Bladefall's always been really popular. All right, so let's put in a Gazer. Do you want to tell me what your build is so I can kind of like have an idea?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Direct, what's going on? With the raid, what's going on, man? I appreciate you chiming on in, coming on in, hanging out like you do every once in a while. I appreciate you. How was the stream? How things? Oh, Bladefall, Blade Blast, nice. Okay. That's always a really cool build, because like you had the blade falls that are going everywhere, and then the blade blast just like shotguns everything. Kind of crazy. Fancy meeting you here. You might be lagging, Edge. I don't think I am, but you might be.
Oh, yeah.
Look, Anna as well. Yo, the double raid. Let's go. Huge. All right, so that one's actually coming from that way. So we'll do the stun here. This over here. Double this up. Not seeing any other immunities. It's just that one freeze immunity over there, which I think we took care of. That should be good done here. All right, we need to put in a little damage over here. So let's Do a fireball for now. Put in the high damage minions after. Actually put one down here. Take care of the bottom and put one up here. Hey, did you die? Oh, you got disconnected. I was like, did you die? What the hell? I was so confused for a second. You said you were lagging or whatever, and then you're like, I saw you were in town. I'm like, wait, why is he in town? $40K? That's crazy. DDoS for the win. Find food and taking it. Sounds good. And I appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I hope the hunt went well with you and Edge and everybody. Thank you for the generosity, bringing your community on over here. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Rage. They tend to raid me every once in a while. I'm a variety streamer. I typically play a lot of MMORPGs. I'm currently in the midst of doing a playthrough of Guild Wars 2. Full storyline, full masteries, full as many achievements as we could possibly handle before we get bored. We're currently on a playthrough of that, but we're taking a hiatus for a week or two to play the new League of Path of Exiles. Like I said, we play a little bit of everything. So this is where we'll be for a little while. If you guys are interested, hang out. Not, appreciate you for being here. We also do have a Discord. We also have a VODs channel and the About Me. You can go check that out. But yeah, any kind of support you guys want to give us by lurking, chatting, hanging out, following, whatever, anything's we greatly appreciated. You did a world versus world? Really? That's crazy. Like, how did it, like, I went in there, Edge, because it was part of, like, the quest line to go in there and talk to an NPC or something. And I was so fucking confused on the map I was in. Because, like, I had to travel to a certain spot to talk to an NPC, but there was only certain pathways I could take because you had to jump down and then climb this pathway up. And I'm thinking, if you have to do that while fighting people, ain't no way you're traversing that map the way you need to. Okay, I think it's done. It could just be the map, Edge, or it could just be your gateway. Honestly, you need to go and reset your shit, like your router or something. Maybe your power's getting turned off or something. Someone's tinkering with the power cable or something, Someone over there with a razor blade and like tap 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 tap. I mean, you don't have to stick around if you don't need or you don't want to if you can't. I'm just gonna be hanging out here, just running blights. Honestly, it's easy, safe money. I don't have to try. I could buy them for 1C, and I easily make my profits off of it. If I hit a div, I'm fucking golden. If not, hey, I still make more C per map that I spent on it. Basically, easily self-sustain. I just have to buy the maps from other players. Like, I get enough chaos, I get enough Valors, I get enough currency from it that I just keep going. It gives me the EXP to level, to get me to a point where I can actually start getting into like harder content once I get some of my stuff in place. So like this is just chill. This is like my favorite part about like League starting is just getting into blight maps and just AFKing, just hanging out and chatting. Oh, I got one of your knockback reverse gloves last map too. That's crazy, bro. The fucking lag is nuts. Try a different gateway. I can always try different gateways too. It could just be your connection to the gateway. You want me to switch gateways?
Keep your life to your own.
Fighting sleep for the last. That's all good, Tover, man. I appreciate you. Get some sleep. I'll talk to you later. Appreciate you. All right, let me swap gateways.
Would you like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
I mean, if you want, I don't really care if it. Like the maps aren't hard. They're only like T9s. So, I mean, like if you want to come, you're more than welcome to. Obviously, like I don't really give a shit. Blade Blast is pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie. Never played it per se, but it is pretty cool. Oh, it's a shield variant too? That's pretty sick. I wonder why, Edge. Try restarting your computer. Like low key, like I would honestly just try that, and if that doesn't fix it, I would just go to bed. It's a sign. Hits can't be evaded. That's pretty sick. Crit chance, crit multi. It seems like a pretty low tier weapon though, isn't it? Isn't that a pretty low tier weapon? Yeah, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. It's hard to tell because I'm like trying to pay attention to the map at the same time, but that looks pretty sick. This is a really bad layout. Alright, we're gonna have to do some funkiness here. We're gonna have to do like 2 different setups.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Do this, this, this. That should be fine over there. Isn't it so cool? I actually really like this, Pep. Like, alright, so I'm curious on what you're using to cast. Because that looks like Lancing Steel of like heathing or seething or whatever. Yeah, Lancing Steel. That's what I thought of spraying. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of the name. That takes care of those. I wish there was another tower over here. Alright, let's put in. Oh, there's a. Oh, you got nuked. Alright, there is a. Okay, so we need a. Shit. What is that thing called? Shit. There's not a good place for it. We need a cage. Because there is a stun immune one in there. All the towers are on the other side of the wall. It's in such a bad spot. Okay, this works out good. Okay. So then we could do this. Get this one. And put in some damage. I probably should have put in another. There's something coming right here. Okay, we have the stun. We have the, okay, so we might be good there. There is a stun immune in here. Okay, so let us put a cage back here. Ed, you good over there? Yeah, that's a pretty cool build though, Pip. I mean, it looks a little glass cannon-y for me. But yeah, that weapon looks so low tier, and you're still doing that much damage. It's pretty good. It's not? I mean, it just looked bad because, like, well, not bad, but the adds 2 to 5 fire damage. Like, the attack speed, great. The crit chance, pretty good. Like, what tier is that? Yeah, T1 crit chance, T2 attack speed. The T5 crit multi is a little low, but, like, I just don't understand the... It happens when I'm not paying attention. It is the added fire just seems either like it was just like a bad roll. It's all good, Edge. Like I said, I wasn't really paying attention. I was reading chat. That's on me, obviously. I would have stood there and got closer so I can actually kill them, but I was not paying attention. They just had a stun immune. The stun immunes are hard to deal with because the only thing that really helps is cages with slows. I don't even know if the gazers do anything because they're stun immune. Like they're seismic immune. Like this one's a seismic immune. I don't even know if the gazers actually do anything. So you have to cage them plus slow them, and then you have to just kill them. That's why I try to put like a fire and more damage over there to help you. But I didn't put enough damage. That's what I was going over there to do, and then I got sidetracked with the gear conversation. But yeah, I was just the one thing that stood out to me, Fip, is it kind of like the 2 to 5 or 2 to 4 fire damage looked like a dead stat. Or at least it looked like a stat that was like, oh, it's on there. I'm not buying it for this, but it is what it is. But the hits can't be evaded. Huge, right? Like that takes care of your accuracy problem. And then, you know, the crit chance, crit multi, attack speed, huge. It's just that one stat I was looking at, like, huh. But there's nothing you can really do about that. It's not like you're going to try to null it off because that just doesn't sound like a good idea. But so what'd you end up doing to try and make it stable, Edge? Was it just maybe the map and the gateway combo problem? Or did you made a comment about Hunt? I thought maybe you needed a reboot because, you know, coming from Hunt to this game, maybe it was like, had like some sort of like leak or something. Okay, we're gonna have a problem with the leapers. This is gonna be fucking fun. I hate the leapers, man. The leapers are the fucking worst. You can't stand on them or they just leap to you. And it just ruins the whole thing. So you gotta put damage in to kill them while they're slow walking. You can't stand there. If you stand there, they're just gonna jump. I hate them. They're literally the worst mobs. There's no way to prevent them from leaping past any of the towers. Alright, so this isn't too terrible. We can do this. That's a really bad spot for a freeze. I would like another one right here, but... Alright, so we do have a seismic immunity here. That kind of cucks us. Because we need a freeze in a good spot, and we need a cage in a good spot. Bro, this is such a bad map! I'm getting mad because it's a really bad map. It's just a fucking bad map, dude. There's nothing I can do about it. It wouldn't have mattered even though I ran over. I can't kill them. Like if the towers can't kill them, then there's nothing I can do about it. It's just a bad map. The mobs just jump past all the towers, especially if you're near it. Your totems are near it. If you're near it, They just jump past all the towers. That's why I just hide from everything. I never actually stay in like fighting position, especially if there's leaping cows. And then there was a seismic immunity, and there was no good towers. They were all so spread out, and they didn't give me any overlaps. That was really bad. Anyway, we netted a positive on Val Orbs, and we didn't even get to finish 3 of the maps because I kind of fucked them. So I mean, I'm okay with that. That wasn't too terrible. Let's go buy some more maps. Maps, flight, yes, search. Minimum 9. What? Oh. Yeah, I already ran all of mine. I had like a bunch of 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s. I had like 11. And then I had like a 5 or something. I ran all of those yesterday. Yeah, low evasion and low ES. Are you gonna be running the ethereal unique weapon, the one that gives you like lightning damage to your attacks based off of your ES or whatever? That's a pretty insane weapon. No? Because I saw some what do you call them? Smite builds a couple leagues ago rocking that, and that shit was crazy. Oh yeah, so it's not an attack. Gotcha. It's a spell. Is it only spell? I thought it rocked both. Look at this. It's fucking terrible. Bro, why am I getting so fucked? All right. So we'll do this. We are in. Okay, so we're just gonna have to do this, and this. Oh, now it gives me one. Now it gives me one. Bro, go fuck yourself. Come on. Need a little bit more stuff. That should take care of those. This one's pretty spread out. I need to level this up. Yeah, so this takes care of top lane. Takes care of bottom lane. And see, now all this fucking overlap finally comes in. Like, that's just crazy. Alright, let's put one over here as well. Where's the freezer? Oh, the freezing's right down there. I'll put one over here. Oh, also another reason why you're struggle busing Edge is alright, so we need to worry about here. Let's do this and this. Is because I have the modifier that says players deal like 75% less damage to monsters. So we basically do no damage to them. Yeah, I hydrated a few times. So basically we're just decoys. We literally are supposed to just stand there and be decoys. All right. I think that'll fix that. And then this is a really bad overlap spot. But we can just overdo the towers a little bit. So we can just do this and this and pop this in. It's funny, you keep calling your totems decoys, but they're not decoy totems. Right? They're not taunting. Just making sure I'm not crazy here. And then this one. Alright, we can do... Okay, so we can... I hate them being this close to the pump. We can do this. Put another layer. I know there's one above us too I gotta take care of. But they're already walking in down here. And there's somebody on the pump. Well, I don't know how they got through, but... This. Alright, we need to put some damage in. Take care of any stragglers and big groups. Should be good on this one though. Didn't have too much problem with the freeze immunity or the stun immunity in this one, even though we didn't put anything in specifically to take care of him. Oh, Fip's here. I didn't even know Fip joined. And look, your totems literally don't even touch the thing edge. It's so funny. Make sure that water's... Yeah, I know it is. I drink a lot of water when I stream. Problem is when I work, I don't drink nearly enough water. Because I'm more I'm just like watching TV and just like not really paying attention to much things. And since I'm not talking a whole lot, I'm not paying attention to like how thirsty I am. Oh, the damage you pop out, it's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, your damage is kind of wild. Oh, oh, it's the chaos. Oh, I like that. What's converting it to chaos? And how much conversion do you have? I do like I do love chaos conversion. I'm a sucker for that. Ed, you can take the uniques if you want to salvage them for dust. Like anything I leave behind. Okay. This far. It's not a bad helmet, it's just for you, my love. I mean, it's an okay helmet. It's just not better than what I'm wearing. You could probably just sell it and make good money off of it if you really wanted to. Or not good money, but some money. Because I don't need it. Ah, gotcha. That's a T2 life roll. You want to try and sell that T2 life roll? YOLO and no, bro, that's so crazy. Yeah, what, oh, so you're using this. Okay, so this gives Fizz is extra. And then increased chaos per max mana. Chaos damage. Well, where's the conversion? Is there any conversion like Fizz to chaos? Or is it just... Oh, Unholy Might. 10% chance on Unholy Might for 4 seconds on crit. Got you. So you basically have 100% Fizz conversion. Got you. Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah. The 100%, because you have so much crit chance and so much attack speed, you're guaranteed to crit, so it's 100%. Yeah. That's pretty sick. And then you also get the extra 10% at the top too. That's pretty sick.
Farewell.
And then that was one. This is, oh my god, that's huge. This is extra. That's crazy. I mean, it does make you kind of squishy. That's nutty. Like the reduced ES and life kind of sucks, but yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. They're fucking they're it's a little rough, but it's definitely pretty good. Oh, increase crit from a chance from attacks. That's pretty good, dude. That's a good pair of gloves for now, yeah. Alright, looks like we have 3 freeze immunities, which is easy, and 2 stun immunes, which are the actual pain in the dick ones. The freeze immune is gonna be taken care of with gazers. Yeah, Edge, it's your best bet, man. You're really squishy. It's one downside is like even though your ascendancy is relatively generic and survivability wise, you're so squishy and it's really sad. I don't know if it's just like lack of gear, maybe. Well, I feel like you just don't have enough layers of defense, right? You have like what is your HP ES combo? Like you have like what 2000 something HP and like 1500 ES or something right now? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So I mean that's a little low. Um like you're shooting for like 4K, 2K. Um this is right next to the fucking pump. I hate it when it does this. And then there's nothing up here. This is so fucking dreadful. Hate this. This is probably a GG map. We're probably gonna get absolutely overrun on this map, unless FIP kind of carries. Because I got another rung right here I gotta deal with. And there's like no stun to go with it.
Put out you mycelium. New roots.
Our best bet is just like do this.
New roots.
Then I have like no powers to go with them right now either. And we're just like right up against the fucking pump and I hate it. Alright, so here's what we can do here. Alright, one already got through.
Put out new mycelium.
We're gonna have to put a gazer here. I only play for that. Then like if we max this out, this will hit everything. And we get another one over here.
New roots.
Like we have another pump here.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay. Pip's carrying hard right now, so it's pretty helpful. Okay, and then I think we need another gazer here. Stun immune is up here. I think we need ice cage. Probably two of them up here. Yeah, that should be enough to hold this in place. I think we're good. Put a few damages in and let them do their thing. Like I said, Fit be carrying hard right now. Blanketing the fucking screen, bro. It's crazy. All right. We just got the few mobs up here, and then the few mobs in the south. Yep. Thanks for the help, Pip. Appreciate it. Yeah, some of these maps just have really bad layouts.
Hello. Go with
It's not even that the layouts are particularly bad. It's just like they give you such bad like tower placement. So irritating. The one thing I hate about Blades. I can't remember why this helmet's so good. I think you're supposed to try to corrupt it to get +2 socketed gems on it or something. And then it's worth like mad money. Ed, you wanna gamba?
Hello.
I don't know what it sells for currently.
Courage.
But yeah, if you want to gamba it, you're more than welcome to. Here's your money too. Oh man. Ah. What level are you, Pip? You're already 90? Nice. What level am I? About to hit 90. I'm halfway. Alright. This one's already all wonky? What the shit? Like, we're already, like, back at the fucking pump already. Like, this is... Yeah, it's... I mean, I kind of have to, like, put him over here. I have to get him away from the pump a little bit. That's always the problem. This is atrocious. We just got started and you're already cucking us with, like, so many... You got 4 splits in the very beginning of the map. And this one doesn't even have but 2 towers on the whole strip. That's bullshit. Alright, well, someone babysit that one. Okay. Not too terrible. I'll have to do this. So top right needs to be babysitted for a second while we wait on some towers to come in. This one is a fucking hot mess. Yeah, this one's a fucking hot mess too. Bro, this fucking map is AIDS! It's so awful! The tower placement and fucking spreads are so bad. Now, it's not going to be bad the more towers we get, but the early game is so bad right now. What? Like, and we got stun immunes everywhere. Oh my god, I am gonna lose it. Because, like, if I put a freeze here, it doesn't even touch the fucking line anywhere. We could put one over here. And this one still hasn't gotten any freaking towers. Ugh. Didn't want to have to put one here, but I guess I have to. I'm super worried about this bottom lane right now. There's gonna be a lot of babysitting, I think. Because we're getting absolutely cucked on towers.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
I think we're gonna put a
Light is trying to spread.
tower there. Then I think we do this. Then we do one of these numbers.
It's branching exile.
And we do one of these numbers.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Alright. Now I think we just have to put some damage up here, and I think we'll be good. Okay, and then we'll put some down here. I think we're pretty good. We've got to clean up tracks and we're good. This was a terrible map. Absolutely terrible map. What up, Diablo? You're gonna make 6K tonight playing freaking poker? Oh, talk about gamble. The gamba is real. Okay, I'm just gonna put in a tower. What happened, Edge? I have no idea what it was. I just grabbed it. It looked like an abominable force, but I'm not 100%. Oh, it's not the not the blood notch. My inventory's full. Oh no. Be right back.
Hello. Go with courage.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'll link it to you in a second. Jeez. Chill. And the people over here looting my stuff when I leave. What's that shit? Fucking loot goblins. Fucking loot goblins. That. Ooh. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, that's a good shield.
Hello.
What's it sell for right now? Almost max dex. The only variation. 1 point off max dex. I don't think that really matters, but uh 5C corrupted, 7C, bro. What is wrong with the fucking market, bro? I mean, I see what you sent, Diablo, but yeah. Play you on chess? Nah, I'm good, man. I suck at chess. If anybody, I'm not gonna sell that for 7C. If someone wants it, you can have it. I don't really care enough. Oh, do you want it? I put it in my bank. Do you want it? Winner's Orb or Val Nova? Val Nova's kind of cool. Oh, got you. Yeah. You right. You right. All right, is this worth it? Fire Song? Worth 1C. Modifiers to ignite duration on you apply to all elemental ailments. Huh? Huh? So if you, okay. All right, sounds good. This one, so is this saying that if you get reduced ignite duration on yourself and you can get like 100% reduced ignite duration, it works for all ailments? So basically you're ailment immune? Is that what that thing means? Could be interesting. I think Nova's pretty good with Legion. At least for like the timeless like spires and stuff. I don't know if like actually doing like the 5 ways and stuff if it's very good, but like the actual mapping portion where you're mapping and you're popping the little timeless things, it should be pretty good for that. Some of the best builds I've seen for the Legion ones is like the cascades, so elemental prolifts. So when you like pop one of the small guys, the explosion prolifts to the next one and stuff. So like ED Contagion isn't too terrible, or ice shattering. So if you freeze them and shatter them, and then that shatter like hits the next one and like cascades, or Herald of Ash. So like Herald builds tend to go really well. So the Herald of Ash has that little explosion that like cascades to the next one and stuff like that. Those ones all work really well for it. Well, technically 5 ways would be worth selling if you could carry them. Um, but they redid the way it was, and so what it is, like the new way is completely different than what it was. So I don't know how profitable the new one is. Oh, I don't have any maps. Hold on. I guess. Ooh, okay, level 12. I'll take a 12 for 1C. Take an 11 for 1C too. A 13. And a 9. Why is that one 2C? Oh, you are dumb. Yeah, the shards are still a thing. So like you want chaos, and then you have these. So you can either sell the splinters themselves or the entries, right? So this entry is like worth 4C. This one's worth 90. This one's worth 3. This one's worth 12. And this one's worth 4.5 roughly. So the only one that's really worth like good money, it seems like it's this yellow one. But 4K to 12K? Oh, he went with a brass dome? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fip. Like, you get nerfed because of my negative reduction. Just 6-seconded it? Nice, let's go. Alright. Let me make another map for Fip really quick. Hold on, Fip. Give me a second. Sorry, it's taking me longer than I wanted. I think we're gonna run EXP on this one. Since Fip's gonna be here to help us. Alright, this one's negative res, so be careful. Yeah, I mean, like, well, that's the thing is like, because you can get like full ones to drop, right? If you have the map for it. So not only are you getting splinters, but you get full map drops when you're running maps, and you could farm them so fast. So it's definitely decent money. So the sub content is you basically map spam, and then you'll get these like random chests. You click on them, you kill the mobs, you open them, they drop a chart, and then once you drop the chart, you go to this sovereign thing, which I think you have to do it from one of these. You have to unlock it from one of these acts. I don't remember what act it is. But there's an act where you get an Allflame. Maybe it's act 1. I don't know. But you get an Allflame or some shit, and then you go there. You talk to him. Oh, did I just kill Fip? Sorry, Fip. Sorry, Fip. Sorry, Fip. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Fip didn't die. We're good. Alright, well, we have bad towers again. So we'll probably make it work still. Need an empower over here. I mean, I could probably do the empower over here. And then it branched here. So we got one up here, but we don't have one on this branch. It's really bad. The branches up and it comes up this way. So this whole line doesn't have any defense. So that's really bad. Gonna hopefully give us a tower. Surely it'll give us a tower to work with. Surely it'll give us a tower to work with. Oh my god, dude. Is that seriously not gonna give us a fucking tower to work with? Bro, I need to put some gazers in over there too, because there's freeze immunes. Oh my god, and there's freeze immune over here, and very few towers. Look where all the towers at! Dude, this game is such a fucking troll! Alright, sounds good. Yeah, but we can talk later if you got time, you know. I appreciate you swinging on by. Alright, we could probably put a gazer here. This one's really bad. was actually fucking dreadful. Okay. So let's put the freeze here. Let's do... the stun is in such a bad spot. So we're gonna put one up here. I think we're gonna have to put 2 stunners in.
Put out new mycelium.
And a gazer. To take care of this whole section.
Trying to spread.
So I think we put stunner here, a gazer here, and an empower here.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Crushing exile.
You guys good down there? Oh my god, oh my god. I don't even know what the fuck's going on down here, but you guys are holding it down. Oh, there's like no towers anywhere over here. Bro, this is fucking horse shit. Oh, watch out! There's a poison thing chasing someone. Yeah, this is a bad map again. Such a bad map, bro. Like 0 fucking towers. So many spreads, and all the towers are like nowhere to be found because they're all at the end of the fucking lines. And it's such a bad place for the towers to spawn. Ugh. Don't even know what the fuck's going on right now. There's so much green shit on my screen. I don't even know what's going on. If everybody's wondering, the green stuff is not me. Bro, you are the greediest of Luca. What it roll? What it roll? What it roll? I honestly, Edge, I don't care. I like to bust your balls about it. I truly don't care. But it's just, I was literally hovering my mouse over it to click it because it went off my screen, so I had to reset my shit. And when I went to click it, it was gone. I'm like, bitch! It's not like I left it behind. I was still trying to loot it. But what'd it roll? I'm only grabbing those just to see if they roll T1s. T5 damage attack. Oh, is that it? Ugh. You'll be running MTX at the end of the week? Okay, nice. Yeah, it's like in the other map I was gonna bust your balls because like you took like 4 or 5 of the uniques. It's like, oh, I'm gonna grab that unique, I'm gonna grab that unique, and it's like gone, 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 gone. I'm like, bitch, at least wait for me to walk away. What if I wanted it? I wish this would like combo. Like I feel like if 2 of the same, why can't I click this? Oh, it's way up here. I'm like, what the fuck? I feel like if 2 of the same item drop, they should just be in the same group. You know, they should group them together. So, cause like they already drop things in groups and like clusters, like 2 of this, 5 of this, 6 of this. Like I feel like if something drops 2 separate of the same thing, they should just be consolidated. Well, we got a Blight Ravage, and there ain't no way I can clear a Blight Ravage right now. Blight Ravage requires a lot more attack damage. Alright, Pip, are you done with the for the night? Because you said like you wanted one more or something like that. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. I appreciate it. Thanks for the help. Have a good day. Doing whatever you're gonna be doing. And it's not like I get to choose Edge. When I corrupt these bitches, whatever they show up as, they show up as. I got intentionally picked bad mods to kill us all. Last one for you? Okay. Sounds good. I'm a little hungry too. I'm gonna need to go make a snack. I had pizza earlier, but
Branching exile.
ooh. Oh, Ellie damage with attacks? Fire. That's a great fracture. Alright. One of these numbers.
Light is trying to spread.
Okay, we're good there. It's so close to the pump. Like, the problem I have with a lot of these is, like, the good towers are either too close to the pump or too far away. Oh, I haven't really messed with this that much. That's pretty good, though. Yeah, so you have infinite leech? That's pretty nice.
Is trying to spread.
Alright, I go this way. Oh, well, of course, we get fucked up here. Where are the towers? Bro, give me some towers, please.
Helium. New roots.
43 sushi, let's go! Huge. Alright. I mean, I can make this one work for now. It's just such a bad fucking spot, bro. Hate it. Alright, so we need a gazer in here as well. So let's put here. Could help a bit. I'm kind of thinking. Oh, we need some ice cages. So put some of those up here.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Ooh, we got a good spot for power at least.
Branching exile.
A good empower spot at least. Yeah, because we got a stun immune up here and a freeze immune up here. Put that there. I think we put another one. Can't see shit here. God, you just blanket the screen. I can't see fuck all. Alright. And we got to worry about. Oh god, the left side is just getting hammered now. Okay. We want to do this. We got stun. We got double stun immune up here. Okay, so almost not even worth putting a stun up here.
Put out you mycelium. You brute.
So let's put a couple cages.
Put out you mycelium. You brute.
Yeah, this one's kind of bad because it's got 2 stun immunes up at the top here, and it looks like the boss, so it's gonna need damage. I think this is okay. This is bad. This is bad. Yep, I'm gonna need help up that one. That's for sure. Okay, all right. We can fix. This is probably not too terrible. This one's probably fine. I don't see any immunities on this one, so we can just... This one should be a fine little clusterfuck fix. Oh, it got deleted by something. Getting through over here. Alright, fuck it. We'll just put this. Hope for the best. Things are just fucking walking everywhere over here on this right side. Yeah, this whole fucking side is just all jacked up. I don't know what's going on over here. The left side should be somewhat fine. I needed to upgrade the one tower one more time, but you're getting overrun over here. But this top is just fucking dreadful. I don't know what to do about it. I honestly don't know what to do about stun immunes because there's no good solution.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Okay, this fucking yellow has so much fucking HP. Just die. Jesus. Sitting there just getting beat on. He's not dying. Alright. Oh my god, look at this right. This is what I'm talking about, bro. This right side was just so fucking awful. There's so many mobs. So many different splinters and random ass spreads. Terrible. Terrible, bro. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he just like get deleted? The fuck? He was at like full HP and then just I don't know, poof, gone. That was crazy. Okay. Well, thanks for that. No, it looked like he literally got one shot by something, Pip. It wasn't like when I watch you hit the other targets, I watch their HP chunk, little at a time, like bunch of little chunks. That literally went like 90% of his HP just deleted out of nowhere. Like he had HP, like a huge amount of it, and then he had 0. He just disappeared on my screen. I'm like, what the fuck? Did something blow up? Did I get like a ascendancy pop? Like I don't know what happened. I was like, I didn't see an explosion. Where did his HP go? Did I lag out for a second? He just like died. Just literally just deleted out of nowhere. That was just crazy. I was not expecting that. I was just like wild. Huh. See if that fracture's worth anything. It's a T1 crit. T1 crit.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
You going to bed? I'm gonna throw this in here as well if you want to price check that fracture.
Greetings.
Like at a later date. That might be something else to price check. Yeah, they should just price check those when you get free time tomorrow. Tell them if you want. Money's yours. I don't like price checking and selling stuff, so I usually let you make your money off of that. Ugh. The edge. Alright. Let's run some more maps. More maps, more maps. Yeah, we just need to make some fucking money, man. I need that Defiance of Destiny really bad. I think once I have the Defiance of Destiny, I could probably run T16 maps, no problem. Obviously, my damage would be a little lacking. Good choke point if we can get a couple towers here.
It's branching exile.
Okay, this works. Alright, so this might be blocked by the power. That kind of sucks. But we could probably reach it from here. Okay. That should take it. Oh wait, we do have a freeze immune. Okay, on the left. So we can do. I wish there was another one that. Put a gazer here. The best place. It'll be okay. Alright. Yeah, that should help with the freeze immune on the left here. And then we can also add in another stun. This. We'll probably put that one there. Should take care of this side pretty. I just want to a little bit more, so put this all three in. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on in here? Yo, that's no, no, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. Done. Slow. Done. Slow. Yeah, we are kind of getting overrun. Okay, good enough. This way. Great placements. Owie, owie, owie. Not a good stun spot. And of course, they're just gonna jump right on by. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. We need to get a little bit more. I need to make that good damager. Should hopefully get any stragglers that gets. Alright, once this is leveled, we can never come back here again. Hopefully, oh, we need a, okay, let's put a gazer here. I don't want to be on that side because I don't want to accidentally pull the mobs to jump. I should take care of that side. Put fire in here. The 2 damaged ones in here should take care of most of this. I am worried about damage because that guy's just walking on through. Okay. Takes care of that, and then I want to go up there, but I have no choice. Okay, take care of that. Down here. Mother of God, dude. He just walked on through! We about to fail this because this guy just wants to walk on through? Bro! Fuck you and your cock-licking jump and pull shit! How are you supposed to deal with that, bro? They just jump wherever they fucking please. It's so dumb. Increase crit chance during effect? I mean, I don't need increased crit chance, but that's nice. I mean, I think that's for you. Yeah, I don't need evasion. I need armor. So I need a basalt and a granite, and I don't need crit chance. I'm not running crit on this build. In theory, when I make my transition to retaliation, I could go crit variant, but I don't think I'm going to. But no. It's about increased armor during effect, life regen during effect. Basically it. Everything else is just like icing on the cake. You know, movement speed, fine, sure. I don't really need it personally, but so evasion. Yeah, effective curses, that's actually really good. But I don't crit, so it doesn't really help. Yeah, I need it when I'm hit, like charges on hit, I need that. At least until I switch to a mage blood, obviously. But yeah, on hit, charges on hit is one thing, and then second thing is just like armors. I don't know. Basically just armors. Maybe reduced effect of things like shock and stuff. Like I don't know, it's just like a curse is a good one. Because I have no way to remove curses or to lessen them or whatever. Like I'm not super picky on my flasks. Thing is, like, most people run movement speed flask with increased movement speed. I don't care about movement speed because I typically sim farm and I'm not moving, right? I'm not speed farming. I'm not trying to have a huge amount of movement speed where I'm like dashing through maps at like Mach 7,000. I'm literally just standing in place, you know, just chilling. It doesn't truly matter about my movement speed. Like, this one has reduced effective shock on me. Like, that's fine. Since I don't have shock immunity. But I mean, even something like increased elemental resistance during effect is fine because it gives me more regen and more resist. But I mean, it is what it is. Good luck with all that. I know, man. It's, I don't know. It's like gearing out a character is usually fucking tedious. Like, oh, I need this, but I need that. But in order to do this, I need this and this. It's just like, ugh. Stab me in the eye with a wooden fork.
It's put out new mycelium.
Alright. So we got 2 splits leading to here, which is right at the pump. Not a huge fan of. But we could at least do this. That doesn't quite reach. But we can do this. This.
It's branching exile.
That. Blanket's most of the area. I kind of like that. The only thing that not taking care of is that. Okay, so that blanket's most of that area. Could do a combo there. Not really on the thing. Divine Vessel. Oh, did you take a Divine Vessel? You leech! Nah, it's all good, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out, joining us. And yeah, thanks for kind of carrying, helping us out. Appreciate it, as always.
Branching exile.
All of that kind of overlaps. It's good with all of that. That region. Ooh, okay, so we have a stun immune, so that sucks. Yeah, because they can't be stunned. But I wonder if the Gazer can actually slow them, even though they're stun immune.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, as I say, Blight Ravage does, I got 1 earlier, so I mean, that's something on the list. Alright, I wanted, actually, we have, okay, we have another thing to cover up here. There's no towers. Yo, bro, there's no towers. Oh no, there's no towers. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. If we do this, I guess,
Is trying to spread.
that. That's really bad. We didn't get a single fucking tower on this branch right here.
New roots.
Do this. This. Should help a bit. We could do. Look, bro, they barely get touched. Oh, this weird doesn't reach either. That's fucked. This kind of reaches.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Okay, and we need to go deal with this. Yeah, I wanted to check if Gazer actually works on them. Works on those mobs. I work on those ones. Blew them up. I got a chance to find out. I want to see, does it work on him or not? Oh, here comes some. Okay. Does it work? Does it work? Wait, why are they all stopped back there? Does it work? I can't tell. They were randomly getting stunned back there. I can't tell. I'm blowing them up before I get a chance to know. Testing another map. Yo, what up, Z? How are things? Welcome back, Pip. I like how I double click, but like it doesn't register the second click because it doesn't want to accidentally like click it twice if you're not meaning to. They have like a delay built into it. How's your night so far, Z? And how'd the conversation go with the boyfriend? But I mean, like, yeah, it's not the way you're supposed to do it, but I mean, it makes sense, right? If you struggle to breathe, right, or whatever, during certain times of the day, you're like, well, let's sleep through that. You don't have to deal with it, right? And then when you're comfortable and able to actually, like, you know, breathe normally or whatever, and you're like, you're feeling good, you want to be awake for those times. It makes sense. I see the logic in it. Now, is it the right thing to do? I mean, you know, maybe not. But I see the logic. I don't like that. That thing's gonna. Oh, the gloves. Ah, we're so full. We're so full we can't even pick up a map. Ah, gotcha. That is what it is. Does blight feed? Wait, what do you mean? It does. Well, it has some. Now, is it high ticket money? Yeah, arguable. But there's a few things that you can get out of it that can be okay money. Like a lot of the money comes when you get to the higher tiers. When you start running like T16s reliably, you could get tainted oils,
Shipping today.
right? Roughly 70C right now, and you can get them pretty often. Like 1 in 10 maps, pretty easy. Which obviously that's really slow. That's really bad money. Don't get me wrong. But you can get them you can get them more often than that. It just depends on RNG. Golden shower fire. I don't know, honestly. I think gold would probably be less flashy and bangy, I guess. Alright. But then there's these Stampede boots that drop pretty often, and they're like 280C right now. They're a pretty lucrative drop. I get a couple of these. Probably, I would say in 10 maps, I probably see maybe, this is at T16s, right? When you're T16 farming. I could probably see one of these every 10 to 15 maps, and then a couple tainteds in that time period too. So it's not great money. You make a lot more money elsewhere, but that's not counting the raw currency drops, the essences, the fractures, the maps, you know, the blight ravages that you get that you can even get even better odds on when you're you know, running those for gear. The raw, like I said, just the raw currency of like divs dropping and chaos and other like, you know, currencies and stuff. You get a lot of just stuff. Is there like a search button? Where's it? Oh, down here. Why don't I see it? Oh, it's all one word. That's why. It's like, why don't I see it? So you got the red one, demonic. That's pretty dope looking. So you're talking about the golden one, right? All right, gold isn't very insane, right? It's just yellow. It's kind of chill. And then what was the other one you said? Fireworks? Which one is fireworks? Is it this one? No, that's Saw Blades. Illusion. Wait, which one is it? Because you get the Void Emperor, which is like the red version. You got the demonic, which is red but different. I don't know much of a difference between the demonic and the red one. So yeah, the red one's just it's kind of, I mean, the demonic one's just kind of just red. I mean, that one is a little flashier. The demonic, it's got a little like extra sheen to it. So I would say this one's more dull. This one's more shiny. So those ones are pretty similar. This one's pretty chill. That's wow. What the fuck? Saw blades? That no, thank you. That looks sick, but I can't see jack shit. Bro, this is what it looks like. You have all these blades falling from the sky, and it actually blocks so much of your vision. Oh my god. Oh, please no. Please no. Oh my god, that hurts my soul. Alright, what about this one? The blue one's pretty chill. Actually, I actually like the blue one. It still is a little like this looks pretty chill. I like this. The blue swords, I kind of like. Like in a dark area, it kind of blankets it, but in a light area, you barely see it. I like that. Yeah, I like that one a lot. What's this one? This is Blade Bundle. So you got... Oh, is that the explosion? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's okay. What's the explosion? Is that Blade Blast? Is those like ruptures the Blade Blast? Oh, that's Blade Blast. Okay, I don't hate this. I don't hate this. All right, but you're saying Blade Blast, right? Oh, shit. All right, so Blade Blast. Okay. So these kind of go hand in hand. So we saw this one in that last video. This one, bro, these three can suck it. These three can fucking suck it, dude. There ain't no fucking way in hell. If you buy this one, you are not allowed in my party. I'm sorry. If you bring this into the party, you are not allowed in. You are not allowed to play with me. If you come in with this, I'm kicking you out of the party. Holy hell. Ain't no goddamn way, bro. That's generic. I don't like that. But I don't like that. But that's cool. Like that I'm fine with. The Blade Fury is just kind of generic. I didn't really like it. This doesn't look too terrible. But that Blade Fall, awful. Blade Blast can suck it. This one, this is fucking awful. This is absolute fucking hell. Ain't no goddamn... Bro, if you come in with your build and you do this, I swear to God, I'm unfriending you. Like, friendship ended. Ain't no goddamn way. And this is the one that combos with the other red one that I liked. Nope. Please don't. Please don't. Honestly, do whatever you want to do, but I like the Illusionist one. It is so good on the eyes. It doesn't hurt the fucking soul. It's nice. It's cool. It does have a little bit of like, do it. But it's not overwhelmingly just screen vomit. I like that one the most. Personally, I like that one the most. I do like saw blades, but God, they are way too much screen vomit. God, are they too much screen vomit. I gotta pee really bad. Give me just a second. We're gonna buy some more blights. Give me a second. All right, we're back. Let's get some maps purchased. Get run. Oh, another thing about Blight as well, Pip, is it works just like any other map where any item can drop from it. So when you get like the unique boxes, it has a chance to drop like mage bloods and stuff, right? So not only is it like regular map drop loot, where things that can drop anywhere can still drop there. You have the tainteds and the stampedes that drop there, and it's like doing all content in one thing. So you can get forbidden tomes and things like that, and so you can't get logbooks like expedition stuff. And you can't get like life force or anything like that, but you can get essences and div cards and all sorts of stuff like that, fragment pieces and whatnot. It's just an easy. Oh, sorry. It's just like a very easy thing that you can just get a whole bunch of cheap just maps and just AFK and chill. That's what's so nice about it. You can buy a whole bunch of them for like basically nothing, and you always profit from every run. I don't mind spending 2C on them, but I'd rather not. Rather buy them for 1. Oh, and you get the oils too. Like just in general, like all these oils. When you hit golds, stuff like that, those are pretty good money. Ooh. The only thing that's kind of just meh is you have to maintain the Val Orbs. And I typically net a positive in every Val Orb, but it's pretty close. Like I barely net a positive on every Val Orb, or on every map. I think I make like 1.2 Vals per map on average. So every like 5 maps, roughly, I get like an extra Val Orb, somewhere around there. Maybe it's like 1.5 Vals per map or something. It's not a lot. We started tonight with 21 Val Orbs and we're up to 28. And we've run like, what, 15 maps? It's not a lot. I do need to eat though.
It's trying to spread.
Oh, sorry. Really bad choke point here. Like, it's a good choke point, but there's no towers. Like literally no towers.
It's branching exile.
Like these are off to the sides. This is better. Okay, this works. I'm just worried where these are gonna, like, do they come up here? I have to pay attention to that. And we do have freeze immunes, so I do need to put a walk away, please. Gazer here.
Put out your mycelium. New roots.
Goes there. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. These guys just walking on through.
It's branching exile.
Put another stunner here. Here.
The blight is trying to spread.
Bro, can you just die? Seriously, I shouldn't have to turn RF on to kill you.
It's branching exile.
Yeah, you talk about the crabs. I can see crabs being pretty solid for. I mean, if I'm being honest, if you're gonna run anything for blight, I would suggest something with knockback or pull or something, because there are, like, if you're going up against bosses and stuff, unless you're like nuking things with like high DPS, you need CC. You need some sort of crowd control that's pulling things around. You know what I mean? That's making things like kind of positioning them and preventing them from moving forward. I feel like that's your only like solid good play. Personally. So take that with a grain of salt, I guess. But those totems are pretty good. Immolation?
Put out you mycelium. New roots.
Oh, you're talking about Scorching Ray of Immolation? Yeah, I think that's gonna do a lot of damage. I wanted to use it, but it's just having to like farm a transfigure to try it, and by the time I'm not gonna use it, right? Because I'm on cast on stun and I can't really use it when I'm stunning or being stunned all the time, so it's just not really worth it. All right, I think I'm gonna go and grab something to eat really fast. Won't take me long. I'm just gonna go make some canned chicken really fast. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Alright, I'm back. What were you saying before I left? Sorry. You don't see half the screen? Oh, I didn't know that each totem gives its own stack. That's actually nuts. The problem, though, is Scorching Ray of Immolation only increases its damage by 10% per stack. So I'm curious on how that calculation works. Because it's got higher base damage than regular Scorching Ray. And the duration is just as long. But the increasement of damage per stack is only 10%. And then I'm just trying to think, like, if you have 3 totems, right? And each one has its own stacks or whatever. That's still, and they only stack it 8 times total because, you know, 8 stacks is the most. That's still only 32 stacks. That's 320% damage. Do the burns stack separately as well? Like, I know you said that the stacks are separate. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, so since it has base, like its base damage is higher, and each one of them applies its own base burn. Cat! Jesus, you're like fucking clicking 1,000 different fucking buttons. What are you doing? Holy shit. Jake, come here. I'm not yelling at you, I'm yelling at your brother. He's like standing on the back of my monitor, like pushing on it, and like standing on the laptop and like hitting keys and stuff. So I can see how that could be huge damage because what's his name? Pox actually is doing it at this league. Oh, tainted. Here we go. Pox is doing that. He's got multi-totem support with the new Scorching Ray, and he's just spam summoning them. There's a reason why he's spam summoning. For some apparent reason, he gets damage, from just spam summoning them. Because he doesn't want them to sit there and constantly cast. He wants them to cast one time, basically, apply one initial burn, and then he resummons them. And I think that's what you're talking about. He's just like spam summoning them to get like the initial like straight up damage, burn damage. I don't see how that's more damage than just letting them cast. But that's what he's doing, and that's like 4 times the damage that he normally would get with just using Fire Trap. Which is kind of insane. But that's kind of crazy if it changes, if it's like each totem has its own burn calculator. Like, that's actually wild. Because RF only has 1 damage, right? So if you are running RF and I'm running RF, only 1 RF does damage. Does that make sense? Both RFs don't stack. So you have to, you don't want to have 2 people running RF, basically, is what I'm getting at.
Greetings. Journey well.
So that's kind of cool. Yeah, because I'm just thinking, like, he's spam summoning them, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense, because the base damage increase is only 10% per stack, but the delay between the summon and the cast, and then him just applying, like, an initial I mean, obviously he gets increased cast speed, so there's not as much of a delay, but how is it? I don't understand how it's more damage to spam summon them than it is to just let them attack. Like, I can understand if, like, you take a node that says increased damage per totem summoned recently or something. That I could understand. Because I know there's a node somewhere for that. I don't know what it comes from. I don't remember if it's, like, on the tree somewhere. Or if it's an ascendancy point or something. Sorry, I'm stirring up my chicken so I can put it on my tortillas. And I'm having a hell of a time because it keeps falling out of my damn bowl. Ah. They do, but like, so the way he was explaining it, and it makes sense, was he gets cast speed, so they cast faster, but he also has to calculate it with his placement speed, because if his placement speed is too high, they don't cast by the time he replaces them. So that's why I was saying, like, you need to get some cast speed so you can get your placement speed up, because that he says his damage ramps the faster he can place them. So they do cast quickly, yes, but there is a delay. And like I said, if you get too much placement speed, you can actually place them faster than they can cast. That's the problem, right? So you got to make sure you get enough cast speed to counter how much placement speed you have to make it work. And that's why I was saying before, is like, even if you get that right, I don't see how fan placing them, unless you have increased damage per totem placed recently or something like that, why you would need to spam summoning them. Unless you place 3 totems, they attack, they apply their own burn, right? But when you resummon the totems, those 3 apply their own 3 burns. So now you have 6 burns. And if you cast them fast enough, because the burn duration is 8 seconds, if you cast it once a second and you do 3 at a time, you can get up to like 32 different stacks of burns. That would make sense. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Like, that makes sense. Because I understand that they were they apply their own separate burns, but I wasn't sure if each time you resummon the totems, if those ones had their own separate burns as well. Now that makes sense. Because my mind was thinking, all right, summon 3 totems. Each totem has its own burn value. But when you resummon them, it's still the same 3 totems. All right, so I thought it was just sticking with the 3 burns every single time. It's like 3 burns, 3 burns, 3 burns. You weren't getting 3, 6, 9, 12, or you know what I mean? I didn't think it was adding more. But I can see why that could be crazy. Especially since they have such a high base burn compared to like regular Scorching Ray. Makes sense why you'd be spamming them. That's nuts. That's nuts. Oh yeah, because if you just do multi-totem support, you get 3 totems at a time. Isn't that right? I'm not wrong, right? All right. PoE multi-totem support. Pretty sure it increases your support skills have +2 max totems. And then summon 2 totems instead of 1. Oh, okay, so it's just 2 at a time. Never mind. I'm wrong. There is a talent or a point you can pick up that is like a 40% chance to summon a third. But this is what you want. And then Pox already like showed it and made a video for it, but you get +1 totem on a yellow shield. That way you have 4 totems. Like your max is 4 totems then. So then you each cast is 2, then you get 2 more. And then 2, and then 2 more, and then 2, and then 2 more, and then 2, and so it gets kind of crazy. And that's where placement speed kind of gets huge, right? Because if you're casting 2 and then 2, by the time you cast the second time, the first ones have already got a couple stacks of burn. Right? And then when you cast the third one, the second ones have already had enough time, like they're getting time to add their burn. And it ramps. You're gonna probably literally sit there and hold right click. It just depends on your placement speed versus cast speed. On how many stacks you can get. And how many casts per second, how many like totems per second you can get down. I mean, yes and no, Phil. Because like I said, if your placement speed is too high, you can actually outplace them before they actually cast. But yes, as long as your placement speed is just shy of the cast speed, you're perfect. Because like I said, if you have it set up where you have 4 max totems, you have to cast it twice in that time period. So you can have really high placement speed. But like I said, if you get too high of a placement speed and you haven't worked on your cast speed, then you could get into a point where like it's kind of like the totems or like the ballista totems that if you had an even number of projectiles, you couldn't single target. Right? So you had to have an odd number of projectiles because when you're shooting at a single point of like a single target, it would split in a V around the target. But if you had an odd number, the middle would always be in the middle. It was really annoying. Wait, what about Cobra Lash? Oh yeah. I didn't know that happened with Cobra Lash, but I know that happens with most projectiles. Like even with Fireball, I was just giving you an example of like with a totem, but like, yeah, the same thing happens with like Fireball. Pretty much anything that has like a linear firing straightforward, magma orb, whatever, it shoots in a straight line. But if you have an even number, it goes on either side of the target. So it can cause a lot of problems. And people are like, why doesn't my build work? I'm following your guide. Like, how many projectiles do you have? 4. Like, that's why. Yeah, if you literally face tank and like shotgun them in the face, it works. And then obviously like other ones like Magma Orb or things that have like AoE, you know, like frost bolts and stuff like that. Those don't matter as much because they're, if you get increased area of effect, it kind of overlaps and still hits even if it's a single target. But very tiny, you know, things. Oh, sorry, I had a burp. Like Fireball specifically, or like arrows in some way, shape, or form, like explosive arrow and stuff. Things that don't have big radiuses or big hitboxes, those ones have a big problem. Oh, all right. Well, snack has been eaten.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, exactly. As long if it hits the ground, it's fine. That's why I say magma orb is not too bad because it bounces on the ground. It causes like explosions, but same thing with like tornado shot, right? Tornado shot hits the area and like blankets the screen. Like those ones are perfectly fine. All right, we have a problem. Okay, so let's add in a gazer and see if that helps with that. We got people coming in from the side, so this covers that. What if we do? All right, we're gonna do a second layer. It's done. I think we put another freeze here.
Branching exile.
I don't want to be over there if that's what mobs are gonna have. Need to deal with this one now. No towers. Perfect.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
I need to face tank these ones for now. Alright, so we got some towers now. Okay, so this. We will have some stun immunes, which fuck us a bit.
New mycelium.
Maybe we'll put a gazer here and see if that helps. Or we wait, because the stun immunes are over here.
Trying to spread.
Maybe down here. Stun, freeze. Knowing that the stun's not gonna get hit with. Not well. That's kind of out of range. That kind of sucks.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Those fiends are getting too close to my.
Okay, so this takes care of all that except for this side. Oh, what? What got through? Bro, I didn't even see. It's like chilling. Bro, that's so annoying. Ugh. It's all good, Pip. It's all good. I'm assuming you're riding the bus or something,
Courage.
getting back home.
Hello.
So these.
Go with courage.
I'm so annoyed that I lost that one. That's stupid. I hate it when I lose. Just like maybe it's like maybe I'm not paying attention enough, but it's like everything's going good, and then boom, out of nowhere I just lose. I just don't see like small little flaw somewhere. Wish there was like a checkbox for changing HPs to percentages. Like so I can add percentages to it. This plus this. Kind of hoping we get another thing here.
New roots.
Went the other way already, of course. Gotta love it. One single totem. Such a bad spot. Could do this.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Alright, and then with this way. Boom, boom.
New mycelium. New roots.
And then branched again. Bro, it branches so much, so often.
Branching exile.
It branched again already! Bro, what the fuck? I'm not getting through over here because that's GG. Alright, for science, we're just gonna put this here and hope for the best. Gotta take care of the other side. There's nothing up top. Why is there nothing up top?
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium.
Bro, these fucking towers are a joke! Oh my god, how?
The blight is trying to spread.
I guess it's time to just add damage, I guess.
Blight is trying to spread.
Time to add damage, I guess. Like, I don't know what else to fucking do. What? What killed me? Interesting. Hopefully that gets taken care of. Oh man. Yeah, can't believe I died there. That was interesting. Yeah, that was a clusterfuck of a map. It had really terrible like totem placements. It was kind of a pain in the ass. We got kind of lucky though, because there was a lot of like overlaps, a lot of like as the new towers showed up, kind of worked out in our favor. But still, kind of hell like a little bit of a shit show getting to that point. Why are these towers disappearing? Why? Oh man, got so much currency to farm. You know, the problem with like getting all this like crap, like I gotta turn around and sell it all. So I gotta like sell all my essences. I gotta sell all my stacked decks. I got, you know what I mean? Like convert all my currencies over to make any kind of like decent money. Requires me to do a whole lot of like trading. Not too terrible, but like stacked decks, 89 of them right now. Like, what are those going for? They were like one each the other day. Yeah, they're pretty good. One stack deck for 1.5 chaos, like pretty solid.
All in order. I'll put the word
So I
out.
mean that's already pretty good money. Just from running a handful of these, like, and I'm not even doing standing in the post. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's like but yeah, like you can get some stacked decks from this. It's like it's not great because if you just did stacked deck farming, you'd do way more. Obviously, like I said, this blight is not a moneymaker. It is a convenience. It is an AFK convenience kind of thing where you can AFK farm EXP, you know, kind of help power level some friends or whatever and get currency in the process, like light currency. Like I said, there's only two things that come out of here that really matter, and that's the stampede boots and the freaking tainted oils. which people need for like corrupted gear. You know?
The blight is trying to spread.
All right, so that's a lot of overlap. I'm not hating that. Because this is like a huge overlap. Question is, we do have a freeze immune. 2 freeze immune. So we need. All right, maybe we put it here. Put a gazer back here.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
And I think we need a little bit over here. We do this right.
It's put
I don't
out
know. I'm kind of worried that this is gonna be missing.
new roots.
This is fine right here. All right, so let's do this. Guys. Do this plus this.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Not gonna reach all the way down here. Definitely should increase it. And that one.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Alright. That should take care of that side. What about the. Oof. That's really bad.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Something like this. Kind of bad.
It's branching X.
Hmm.
The blight is trying to spread.
We will need a gazer here too. Kind of put it here. But I need to get power to reach all of them too.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Another problem is we gotta go this way.
Spread.
This has really bad towers. Alright. Before we do that, let's try and get that sorted. Oh, it doesn't reach. Maybe it won't be too big. Okay. Not bad, not gonna lie. Our best bet? Big freeze? Dust? What about chugging through gaming? Yeah, man. Gaming's one of those things that like it's not hard, it's just kind of tedious. It's just super tedious. Alright, I am actually worried about this section. Because there's not a whole lot we can do about these mobs. This guy just straight walked on through though, too. Alright, so we need to put in damage up here. This isn't going to survive without damage. There, hopefully that handle most of that. Here. That up. Yes, I did so much damage on this side. It's not even curry. It's not even funny, man. I think I've. Woo! That was scary. That boss smacked the absolute fuck out of me. Thinking one of the things I need to do is I need to gamble rings. I think that might be something we need to do once we get our Defiance of Destiny. So I think once we get like 20 div, we get our Defiance of Destiny, we get that set up. I think we sit down and we start chugging money into ring gambles. Buy a basic ring, anoint it, corrupt it. Rinse and repeat until we get 2 good rings. We can get our immunities in place. I think that's one of our goals. I think we should get maybe we get full auto flasks before all that. Maybe we get 4 auto flasks to carry us to the Defiance of Destiny. Because I think if we got like a granite, a basalt, I'm kind of curious on what my last one's gonna be. I kind of want to run a phasing flask, but I think phasing flask is better saved for the Mage Blood setup. Because I don't need phasing unless I'm mapping. Just not necessary. Nice when I'm like grouping with people so I don't get body blocked so much. Trying to think. Like I could do an amethyst flask. That's pretty simple. Gives us a chaos res that would be lacking. Headhunter? I've never ran a headhunter before. It's always been one of those elusive items to me. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like the Mage Blood. I've never found one, but I did eventually buy one. I've never like I always felt like Mage Blood was just stronger in like every one of my builds. Bro, I'm 100% doing Harvest. Once I get my Defiance of Destiny, I'm gonna Harvest farm. 1000%. I actually liked Harvest farming last league. I made so much money Harvest farming. And I think I'm gonna do Harvest farm on Nightmare maps. It's not the best. I'm not gonna juice the Harvest in the Nightmare maps, but when I juice it, it's gonna be 16.5s, right? And when I'm doing Nightmares, I'm doing Nightmares for the drops from the bosses. I made a lot of money AFKing the Nightmare bosses and activating the harvests. Harvests were good money for me. And so was the Nightmare boss. The Nightmare boss was mad money. Bro, I loved it. Like, because the problem is that I always just was kind of meh about Harvest until I actually sat down and made a tree for it, and I actually like used scarabs and stuff. When I actually used scarabs and the astrolades really changed the way I like them. The what are those things? Astrobolas or whatever. I don't even see them. These things. Astrobols. These things were huge. So you could force the Sacred Grove without having to get all the increased chance to get Sacred Groves. So you force it and you save a few points by forcing it, but it also scales each completion of each map completion, scales the next one even stronger. That was huge, huge profit increase when those came into play. That's what I really liked. Why isn't this guy running this one? I'll buy that one. Fuck it. I don't gotta corrupt it. I'm down. What else you got for 1C?
Not bad at all.
That. Like there was 8 mods and they're all like low tier. Oh, that's why. Okay. Got oranges, reds. No, that's actually pretty cool. I like how he has like basic maps. And he's got 8 mod like white maps, yellow maps, red maps, and teeth. That's really cool. And he's got his regular shop. That's a decent way to set it up. I make up names for those things because those things are freaking stupid. Did he even anoint it 3 times? I don't even know if he anointed it 3 times. I don't think I can. Yeah. Typically just make it easy by slowing their movement speeds. But we're gonna be, yeah, we're already 90. We're getting close to 91. So there's a few like huge transitions for this build. One is a timeless jewel. Curious on the price of the timeless jewel because timeless jewel could be really good for us. Instead of getting a small cluster to get our endurance charges going, a timeless jewel would be perfect because we could get both things. We can get the keystone that removes the necessity for stat requirements, which makes things really nice for tattoo stacking and being able to wear all, use all our equipment and stuff like that. Not a big deal. And then it also gives us the endurance charges, so I don't have to get it on a cluster. So that's, I have to look into the price of those. I feel like those are going to be relatively expensive. We have to look up the different numbers to find exactly what I'm looking for. I don't, kind of annoying that to find the exact one I'm looking for. Alright. Stand here. Wait for. Alright, so this is just wonky because I don't know where these are going. Seems to be like the only spot like right fucking here. I don't know how this one reacts. We're just gonna try this. Hope for the best. Let us see where this one goes. Because if it goes up and back, we're perfect. If it comes down in this way, we're fucked. Oh god, it's coming down. No, unless it wraps back around. Good pull off. Pull a win out of that one. Okay. And then this one goes up. Like, there's no time. Oh, why does it do this to us every fucking time? I hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Just straight fucking us many times and as often as fucking possible. Seriously, game. How do you fuck us every fucking chance you can? And you don't even, like, ask for permission. Like, holy shit. Look, this thing's getting straight through at the bottom. Like, yep. We're fucked. I don't know what to do. Here. That in. A little bit of slows. Yeah, this is just walking on through. Alright, let's put this here. Yes. I don't know what to do. There's no fucking towers to do anything. Guess we just put a bunch of fucking slows in and hope for the best. Play defense. Everywhere we fucking can. This is just fucking crazy, dude. I mean, it's getting better. Don't get me wrong, it is getting better here now. But it's so bad. You get 100% ignite chance. I feel like I mean, I do have a second PC, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's some sweaty shit right there. I remember I was playing Total League with Edge, and he had a buddy of his that was just guy never completed campaign. He literally the second he could do Tota, he started running Tota, and he got to like level 100 just doing Tota and not doing the mechanic. But we invited him to run Tota with us for a little bit, and he's like, "Hey, can I invite my second account too?" So he had 2 accounts running on 2 different computers, and one of them was literally like a level 2 character that was just there to boost the loot. It was so fucking dumb, so sweaty. It's like, ugh, why is that even a thing? I'm hoping I can actually finish the build this league. I have some great aspirations, but we'll see if I can actually finish it. Because the key thing is, like, I could eventually finish it if I really tried, but I usually get bored before I finish it. I'm just hoping that I can stay interested long enough, actually finish it. But yeah, this thing drops like lots of fractured items, so you can get really lucky with some fractures running this. Like I said, pretty early. Pretty good for like early on stuff. If you're like trying to get yourself like a starter weapon or something, get a decent fracture, give you a pretty easy time crafting. T16s for what? Sorry.
Hello.
Yeah, 19 fracture is pretty bad.
Keep your life to your own.
Oh, the bases, yeah. Now you're not wrong. I mean, eventually I'll get the T16s. Once I get the T16s, I can map blast to farm blight and stuff like that. And then I can and what those will be the so I had it set up lastly where I had 3 atlases. One was map blasting to drop maps. So I would go into a map and I'd have specific things set up to only drop 8 mod maps. Corrupted 8 mod maps. I went in there and I'd farm blights and delis and stuff like that, and a bunch of T16s and 16.5s. I had a bunch of excess maps that I was just throwing on my mappers, letting them run. And then I'd turn around and I'd run my blights. And then, when I ran out of blights, I'd go and grit more. And then, rinse and repeat. And I'd run my T17s as well on top of that. So I was funneling, like, the only reason I stopped running the map farm atlas was because I went into pure harvest and I was buying my harvest maps from other players. Because,
Would you
yo,
like a
mate,
cup of
thanks for
water?
hydrate.
Cause you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Because when it came to the harvest maps, what I needed roughly like 42 or 43% pack size on the implicit or the prefixes of the map, right? So the map modifiers needed to give me 43% pack size so I can use the central or whatever scarab to make the suffixes non-existent, but double the prefixes. And doubling the prefixes when they're at 43%, plus my Atlas tree was putting me at 100+% pack size, and that's what you need for the harvest. And that dramatically increased my profits. Because then I was getting two for like every mob would spawn 2 mobs, right? So instead of 50 mobs, I was getting 100 mobs. I wasn't running both, I was running a single one. I'll show you why in a second here. I have a map, like a search bar set up for to buy them. I took it from somebody else that took the time to actually do the research and the information to do it, but it works perfect. Oh yeah. So you can do or yeah. Sorry. Yeah, and or yeah. I thought you were saying like to run both of them. I was like, no, you don't run both. That you do that on the T17s, but on the T6, on the other ones, I was running just a single. Yeah, I mean, I only have a search for prefixes. I didn't make a search bar for suffixes. So I'd have to make a completely different search feature for to run dextrals. But yeah, you're not wrong. I could set up a whole nother one for dextrals. It's just the prefix ones are much easier to find, I think, because there's a lot more 20% mods as prefixes than there are for suffixes, I think. I run both on any T17 because I don't give a shit about the mobs in the map. I only care about killing the boss. Alright, the boss is the only thing I care about when it comes to that. So I literally just run a twofer when it comes to that. So they are stunning me. So I want to try this again. Put one of these there. Then I would like to do a little extra here. I don't know who just got through. I think it's here. Yo, Netron, what's going on? They're slow. Slow but surely. Like I said, I'm not much of a big, heavy, super min-max juicer kind of guy. I like to just chill out, have fun. I really enjoy AFKing in blights. So I tend to hang out in blights for a while until I switch over to like harvest grinding or sim farming. or even like AFKing T17 bosses. Like I said, it's not like fast kills or anything, but it's something I can literally just zone in and walk away. And just chat with, chat and just have a good time. Yeah. So basically what it boiled down to, Fit, was for the harvest farm, it was like, okay, I buy the map. I don't even know what get through. What was at the bottom? I wasn't paying attention. So what it boiled down to is like I get the map, so I have 100% map pack, right? And that doubles the amount of mobs that spawn from the harvest. And then I have the the harvest of the doubling to double the life force, and then all the other stuff, and then the astrolabe or whatever, astroglide, that juiced it even further. And obviously Mirage doubled everything, so the profits were even higher. But we'll ignore the obviously Mirage thing because we don't have that anymore. Oh, but you took all that into consideration, and bro, I was making like 30-something thousand yellow life force per like 6 maps or something like that. Sometimes I made up to like 60,000. It was ridiculous. I was making mad money. But what's funny is just running the T17s, I was making just as much money. Like literally, basically scoured T17s, I was making just as much money because I was dropping the exceptional stun on ward break from that boss constantly. I think I sold like 15 of them last week. No, I started on Friday. I got to maps I think on Saturday. It was like I started mapping on Saturday. I got to red tier maps Sunday into Monday. But I hit a brick wall in T12 maps or my gear wasn't good enough. So we ended up purchasing, because what we had was we had really bad helmet, hands, feet. So we had this, we had this, we had this, we had this, this, and this. I had a worse ring. And then we didn't have this. And we didn't have this. So now that we have both of those, and we switched over to the stun variant, which we did today, we could probably run harder maps now, because now we're relatively tanky. But I'm kind of just chilling in blights and just chatting today instead of like putting any type of effort in. This is annoying. All right, so let's just do this. And I want to put another one here. This. Fub gun? What the hell is fub gun? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm really bad with the whole acronym thing. Alright, so let's head this way. We don't have anything good here. We'll have to take it back to this. Oh, okay, gotcha. Were you? Nice. Yeah, Winter's Orb is a cool skill. I never really got into it. I've never been a huge fan of upkeep skills where it requires like Blade Vortex and stuff like that where you have to like charge it. Never been a huge fan of those. But that was that was back in the day before they came with Unleashed or whatever, which helped with that a lot. Because before, like, you had to like you'd constantly speed it up or spin it up, and then you had to also like get increased duration so it lasts for longer. It was just such a tedious thing to have to constantly keep casting it. I'm not paying attention. Ah! Bro, it's so hard to read chat while I'm doing this. I'm doing good, and then just like everything just gets through at once, and I'm not paying attention. Ah, so annoying. But some more maps. I wonder how much corrupted ones would be. I don't have to like corrupt them. Alright, I'm done. I don't want to buy the white ones. I'll buy this one. Bro, where the fuck is... Oh, less recovery, so don't put on RF, basically. Yo, what up, Skills? But, yeah, Netron. The skill was always cool. It's just now, but now with like Unleash, Blade Vortex, probably not too bad of a skill because all you have to do is just cast it once and you get 5 stacks. You don't even have to really try. Just chill, and that's good. Yeah, that was kind of me too, Fib. I didn't really want to buy anything right when I got into maps. Ugh. But at the same time, like I feel like I shouldn't have to buy anything when I get out of campaign and get into maps because the build's so easy. But
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
yeah, I never really got into Winter Orb or any of those. They look cool, but I don't know. I like to do damage while moving without having to click buttons. Right? That's why I don't play spells. That's why I don't play attacks. Like I just play RF because I don't have to. I just stand here. And then I got into the whole cast on stun variant, and I can't get off of it. Like I don't have to click buttons. I love it. You're not wrong. I am old. You're not wrong. Yo, give me some fucking towers though. Like legit. Pox Cavitech. I mean, Pox got me into RF years ago. Seeing his guides and his information and seeing him play it kind of, that's where I learned about RF was from him. And this was like I'm talking years ago, right? Where I think he was like build of the week one, like 8 years ago or something like that. And I was like, oh shit, that's a skill that I could really get into. And I've been playing RF since. And I've learned a lot from like his league to league information and guides that he's put out and stuff. So it's like, it's really helped me progress and like learn the build quite a bit. But I kind of don't play it exactly like he does, right? I focus more on defense. He focuses more on offense. He obviously clears Uber content. I do not, right? He's obviously better at it than I am, but I'm also a lot lazier. So, you know what I mean? I help people learn it the way Pox teaches it, and I help people get better at it and, you know, pretty much get pretty good at RF, and people like really like RF when, you know, I give them the information or whatever. But yeah, it's one of those things that I personally I would rather do ZDPS and not die than to have 10 times more damage, but occasionally pop. Are we about to die here? This corrupted blood? Jesus Christ. That's just how I've always been. Woo! That was close. Do this.
New roots. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
But yeah, I got someone taught me, I think last year, they showed me the AFK sim build that I was always interested in trying. They linked it to me so I could like see it and experience it, and I don't think I could ever go back. It is 100% what I want. But I've been, oh, there's Nat. I'm gonna wait. You don't get the ad, but everybody else does. Once this ad is over, I'll finish talking about what I was talking about. Yeah, I think you sent me a few, and then Hab showed it to me as well. And I think Hab brought it up one league, and I started looking at it, and I think you started sending me stuff when I started talking about it as well. And it kind of sold me on it. It was that was before that Pip. Hab told me about it like last year. I think he told me about it the league before we started talking about it. Because I saw it and I started to tinker with it, but I never really tried it. And then the next league, I really went into it, and that's when you started sending me more of the information on it. The following league, when you were helping me get some more knowledge on it, so I could grow it and get better at it. But yeah, I think Hab was the one that brought it to my attention, because it was like at the end of one of my leagues, I was like, all right, I'm pretty much done. He's like, oh, have you tried this? And I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Netron, you out of the ad yet? Says the ad's over now. I'm just waiting on Netron to let me know if he's back. You like spiders? No, no spiders. Spider, no spiders. I don't like spiders. I was at the pet store today and I saw tarantulas and it made me, made my skin crawl. So what I was gonna say was, we switched over to, so we used to play the Pox versions, and then we started modifying it for ourselves, because I learned a lot from him over the years, and I take his knowledge and I kind of consolidate it all, right? So taking the year after year after year of knowledge, and I've kind of just come up to a playstyle that I like with RF. Like I said, it's not as good as Pox is. It's not a smooth transition as Pox is. And I can't clear as much content as he can, but it's up my alley. But last year, someone brought to my attention the AFK sim build, because I knew about it. I just didn't know how to build it, and I couldn't find any like information on it. But they sent me some links to it and some information, and I was able to look into it. And I switched to that last year, and oh my god, is it exactly what I wanted? It's super fucking tanky. I literally walk into like Sims and I go walk out. Like I literally just go make a sandwich. That literally doesn't matter. So good. So I started playing that like, I don't know, 12 months ago, last year sometime. But last league, where I really started like getting into money making and like juicing my build past, P16 variant. Started actually, like, I got a whatchamacallit. I actually got a mage blitz for my first time last league, right? So I bought one, and that's what I was getting at. It's like I really started actually putting some effort in, and I was having some fun. We started like looking into other variants that we could segue into, because with the addition to the new breach and the Thalborn items, RF has kind of made a big pivot towards like big dick life stacking, like 25,000 HP stacking, right? and using the Wrathpith globe and stuff like that. But then I saw there's like I have an idea that's probably not going to be great. You know, it's like kind of a scuffed version of two builds, and Pip always yells at me for like trying to mash two builds together because they never really work, right? But I have a hodgepodge idea where I want to do the Wrathpith RF with the Retaliation Wrathpith. Problem is, they both require life stacking, but it needs to run the Apostate chess piece to be able to scale its HP instead of, I mean, I might be able to make it work with a Comb's Heart as well, but like it's about scaling that HP up to a high enough point so I can have enough damage with my Retaliate skill to basically hit dot cap. But my RF to still have like 10 plus mil damage. It's like, it's kind of like it's not, the concept is there and the idea is there and it's viable. It's possible, but I've never actually pulled it off. So it's like one of those things that I want to try. I want to try and actually complete it this league. See if we can actually make it work. Because like if you look at hold on. Only 7C for this. Is there any way you can like force Foulborn this item? Yeah, exactly, Fifth. Where I'm trying to map with a Bosser build. So annoying. Bro, I tried so hard to turn that Bosser into a mapper. I just couldn't get it to work. $40 spiders? Hell no. But this is the shield, Netron. This is the one that you use for life stacking to do RF. But there's a Foulborn version that converts the spell crit, I'm pretty sure it's spell crit, into damage over time per 100 HP or whatever. And it blows up your damage. It absolutely blows it. But you cannot cast anything. So when I make this swap, I cannot do cast on stun. So to change this, I can use attacks. But the only attack that I can really use, all based off of damage over time and fire, right, and LE damage, the only attack I can really use is a retaliation skill. And then the retaliation skill kind of requires a different weapon, the Gray's axe or whatever. The Gray Wind Spectral Axe. So per HP, like you do fire damage based off of a player's max HP. So you get this, you get 10%, you get 25,000 HP, and you get a huge amount of added fire to your attacks. And then you combo that with, I can't remember what the helmet is, but the helmet is a Foulborn version of a helmet as well, but it has ES on it. This is why I use the Apostate chest piece, so you can stack ES to get max HP. But you run that helmet, and it converts all the spell damage from this into attack damage at 250% of its value. So your retaliation skill now hits like 800 million, basically. And then if you have guaranteed crit, or you have guaranteed like ignite, so when you hit with the fire, it's 100% chance to ignite, you apply an ignite, and then they just burned it out. It's that simple. So it's like on demand, just guaranteed hit, does damage, boom, something melts. And then your RF doing like 10 to 40 million damage, depending on how hard you go into it. It basically full clears everything for you without even having to use your retaliate anyway. Yeah, there is a currency from the hives that does something, but I don't know if it turns a basic one into a Foulborn. I don't really remember what it does. I never figured it out. Alright, pulling up the currencies really fast. I don't remember what it was called either. Is it this? Transform a breach unique into its alternate form. So does this mean if I use this, just 12? What? Ain't no fucking way. That's expensive. Oh, 51 seats. So if I use one of these on the Wrath Pith, does it have a chance? It'll hit one of the things, right? Oh, the spiders just run around just doing their thing. That's pretty cool, yeah. So is this how that works? Yep. I take this flesh of exist or whatever, and I just use it on a non-Foulborn item and turn it into a Foulborn? Because it says breach unique. I don't know how that really works. So I guess not. Yeah, so it only works on these items, and it turns them into these items and vice versa. So you can get the red dream into the red nightmare, vice versa or whatever. It says vice versa up here into this or vice versa. So I'm assuming if you have the alternate, you can turn it into the basic. But that's how you get like the claw, right? So you can get these, the heart. Interesting. That's how you get this one. This is an insane axe. Oh, that's how you get the Sunder as well. Interesting. Huh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I guess I just sell this Wrath Pith then for like 8C. I don't need the basic one.
I'll let you know.
Alright, let's buy some more maps. See if there's any corrupted ones first. Alright. Not buying them for chromes, bitch. Oh, I hate people. Guys got so many of them up for chromes. I don't want to buy them for chromes. You can suck a dick. Alright. I was honestly thinking about giving Death's Oath another try this league. Since they buffed it. But yeah, this is the trade filter I saved. So currently they're 20C to 25C per map. I do usually do a live search and I buy anything under like a certain value. So I buy cheap ones. This is a relatively cheap one. But you see how the map size says 57? But if I remove the suffixes, right, it's going to be less than that. But just this and this, that's 40%. These are both 40% modifiers. It's like, this is how it, like, okay, so it's set up for 40%. Yeah, we were talking about that. Getting a Cloak of Flame with the Death's Aura in it, that would be fire. That would be so nice. Because here's the crazy part, is you wouldn't get the negative effect from the Death's Aura anymore. Or from the Death's Oath, where it does chaos damage per kill. You wouldn't get that anymore. So you'd be able to be tanky-esque with the Cloak of Flame, fizz the fire, stack your max reses, and be able to do aura damage. And this is what I was thinking, is what if I added that to RF? Like, yeah, I'm not stacking chaos damage, right? I'm stacking all Ellie damage, but this, the generic damage over time would work for it, right? And if I got the Thalborn Wrathpith, dude, this fucking thing is so scuffed sometimes. So if I got this, increased damage over time per life, right? If I had that, this would scale both RF and Death's Oath. So it would double dip for me. Right? And then you could take effect of Cluster Jewels if you really wanted to and go into Spiritual Aid. So maybe put the little unique jewel that lets you grab like this and like other things like out here. I don't remember what it is, the Intuitive Leap or whatever. You pick up Spiritual Aid and then you put a bunch of like a minion cluster jewels in, scale minion cluster that'll give you both RF and Death's Aura, so you like double dip both. Yeah, it would be really good. I don't know damage wise how good it would be, but I think that would be really sick. Because then you just have double aura. You have the chaos aura and you have the fire aura, both going simultaneously, both scaling somewhat similarly to each other. And yeah, it would basically be a 5-link Death's Aura and a 5-link RF. Right? That'd be pretty sick. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3 stun immunes. Kind of sucks. And then a freeze immune. Thread of Hope, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. The Thread of Hope would allow you to pick up Spiritual Aid and a couple of other like HP mods and stuff without having to branch to them, so it'd save you a bunch of points. And then you can use those extra points for the clusters, giving you a little bit of extra stuff. Alright, so this is really bad. This is really, really bad. Okay, so we're just going to do this for now. Yeah, no, you got it right. Thread of Hope with an S or with a P. Yeah. But yeah, that's, I was thinking the same exact thing, man. Like that would be pretty sick. I feel like.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Like I said, I think comboing it with the Wrathpith would be perfect. Because like I said, if you take spiritual aid will generically scale the damage of both very easily without having to, you know, and then you could take effect of like generic damage over time multis instead of fire damage over time multis. You can take effect of that. And then Malevolence works with it, and, you know, all that shenanigans. So it's like there's a lot of overlap. And then you'd have 2 auras simultaneously. I think we lose this map. Like, legit, I think we lose this map.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new,
I think we legit lose this map.
new roots.
The tower placements are so terrible again.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, exile.
I feel like we just have to start putting damage in and just hope for the best.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
We didn't get any pops there? Come on. I need pops. Yeah, I'm just hoping that like I said, I can have some fun with it. I can mess with this stuff this league and just have a good time. Like I said, I think Death's Oath would be cool because Death's Oath got buffed. The fact that you can like double death pieces now, like that could be kind of crazy. Like you said, like getting a Cloak of Flame with a death, with a Death's Oath attached to it would be kind of sick. I also think if you were to get Death's Oath or Cloak of Flame onto a Comb's Heart, that would be busted. Absolutely busted. Or an Apostate. Oh my god, bro. Could you imagine an Apostate with a Comb's Heart? Like, either combination. Whether the Comb's Heart had the Apostate buff on it, or the Apostate had the Comb's Heart buff on it, which is like just straight up HP. I think both of them would be fucking insane. Because when you're life stacking, right, the Apostate allows you to just stack ES gear that has life on it. So you net a huge positive in life from wearing the Apostate. And then vice versa, if you had a Comb's Heart that had 1,000 life on it, like, that's just crazy. Okay, so you can't do boss unique. I'm not sure what you can and can't do with the item. That would be nuts. So that's what I'm saying. So if that's a boss unique and you can't technically make it with the item. But what if you had an apostate and you used the item on it to consume it and then to pop out what, let's say, a Comb's Heart, right? Wouldn't that be really good? Because you'd have the buff from the apostate, which would be, you know, ES counts as HP instead. And then you had the Comb's Heart that had the 1000 HP on it already. Granted, the Comb's Heart doesn't have ES on it. But then you can stack, like, you know, really big ES helmet, boots, and gloves with life rolls on them, the double dip. Yeah, I figured you couldn't ram him into a boss exclusive. I wasn't sure if that one was or not. But a Comb's Heart isn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would like to know if you could take an apostate and you could use the what is it, the Legion currency on it to see if you could turn it into a Comb's Heart with the apostate buff. Because that would be absolutely busted. Absolutely busted. Because that was like the first thing I thought of when I saw the League stuff for the Scion. Is I saw the apostate buff. That's the first thing I saw. I was like, bro, apostate, let's go. Obviously, it had the negative effect from Blood Mage or whatever from the alternate league, but you still netted a huge positive, even with the negative effect it gave.
Hello.
Almost a T1.
Go with courage.
Yeah, the bog shaman. Yeah. But yeah, the bog shaman's buff was like so good on the Scion. I was like, oh, that's so tempting because I was thinking, okay, well, if I have the apostate built into the ascendancy, I don't have to wear it. It means I can wear a big like 1200 ES, you know, yellow chest piece. And I can just go big ES, you know, helmet, boots, gloves, chest piece. Like just grab ES wherever I can, just with life as an like an added prefix as well, and just like huge mega HP. That was like my first thought. Yeah, it does eat 1200 HP, but that's what I was saying before. It's like, oh, it kind of has a downside. But if you actually do the math, even with that negative 1200, you still net way more. Because let's just say the chest piece itself, right, was like 1200 ES. That covers it, right? But then you have the life roll on the chest piece. And then the helmet, boots, and gloves are all positives. And you can get way more life at the helmet, boots, and gloves and the chest piece than you could have instead of running just a Comb's Heart. What do you mean you only get 100 ES? 3 suffixes and plus enchant? What? I don't know what you mean by that.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Ugh. We got a bunch of towers right here. This actually works out. Decent amount. Kind of sucks because they have to turn this corner to get slowed. Not too terrible. What's this one? I think they all run through the same hole still. Or do they? Oh, they cross in right here. Let's do this then. Let's do a little extra action. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. So instead of doing all 3 prefixes for ES, you drop one of them. So instead of having 1300 ES, you're closer to like 1200 or a little less. But then you roll like a almost 200 life roll on top of that. So you net a positive off of the chest piece alone. But then the helmet, boots, and gloves are all profit. Right? Because if you look at the apostate itself, right? The chest piece itself, it doesn't give anything. Right? All it gives is this with a little bit of strength and Elirez, right? But it gives you nothing. There's no ES, there's nothing on it. So even though you have the negative effect from the ascendancy, it's made up for with the yellow chest piece. Really? That's what I'm saying. Like looking at it, like it looks bad, but it actually comes out to a huge net positive. Because like I said, like looking at like the helmet, let's say you can get like 300 ES on a helmet with like 150, HP, and let's say I think the boots are like 250 and the gloves are like 250 with like a 150 each roll. That's like 3, that's 4, that's 800 plus the helmet being like, and let's just say another 400. That's like 1200 life off of those 3 pieces. So it's basically what a Combs Heart would give you, but you end up with a like a usable 6-link. Right? Because like a corrupted Combs Heart can give you a like 1300 something like that HP, but you don't have a 6-link anymore. You have no sockets in your chest piece, so it basically gives you back your 6-link that your Combs Heart takes away. So it's just another way of doing it, I guess. I just thought it was interesting. It didn't have enough. Like the bro, they just walked through. No fucks given. I hate those stun immunes, bro. They're the worst. They're the worst. Just fucking walk through like they don't exist. I hate it. So annoying. All right. It's just a cool idea. Not saying it would be good, but it was just like that was the first thing that popped in my head. Like, yo, that could be cool. That could be cool. All right. Nope, I didn't want to take off the map one. I want to take off this. And we needed trade, chaos, max of 1. Yeah, we have 1,000 to choose from. All right, let's up these then to 11s. That's better. All right. Is there 16s? Or 15? I'm gonna buy them in like kind of chronological order. 13s. There we go. We'll buy 13s. That was a good harvest. No, no, no. Trying to sneak a no regen in on me. I don't mind the negative res. I know I just need to do a reg edit. Make things easier so I don't have to read them. Like negative res, whatever, negative regen, that's fine. I just need to know going in so I don't turn my RF on, but as long as it's not a no regen, we're good. Well, that one hit a 14. Let's go. Go to that one. Go to that one. Interesting. Alright. Get some XP, some monies. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was an idea I had, Fit, when I first saw the Scion, but then I opted out of it because the other Scion traits just weren't really healing enough. Like, they don't outshine a Chieftain. Chieftain is just so strong with, you know, fire res counting for both lightning and lightning and cold, plus my max fire res counts as my max lightning and cold. That itself, those two ascendancy points are so impactful when it comes to gearing. It makes the gearing simple. It makes like things cheaper and easier to afford. You can fit in more suffixes and prefixes on your gear. You just get so much versatility with those two ascendancies. And then the fucking the Chieftain pops are busted. Nothing beats the Chieftain pops. Like, if you don't have Chieftain pops, it feels bad. Yeah. Like I said, I thought about all of that. Like, I could make up for the max reses with a melding, right? Because there was the melding was another option on that, which was really cool. But even if it didn't, I could just use a melding. But it's just the gear you would require you to run a melding and to quad cap your reses was just, it's so much more expensive to hit that versus on a Chieftain, but I still would be like, the main thing was I was lacking pops. So the best thing I could run would be either the Explode Flask or Legacy of Fury. Those are my best options. Unless I ran like an Obliteration one, and then even that just feels bad. There's there's not a single tower in this whole middle. There's just this one. Give me some towers, please. So that's really why I didn't go with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you don't get any pops. That was the real selling point for me of why I didn't go with a Scion this league. Because like I said, I had that idea and I was like, damn, that sounds fun. Sounds interesting, but I couldn't solve the pop issue. Like I said, there's technically Legacy of Fury. It's like, I think it's like 30% of their HP as a pop. It's not nearly the same. 30% of their life is nothing compared to 250% of their life. And yes, it's consistent and it pops often. But when you're relying upon the pop to insta-give a boss, and it's only in 30% of their life, it's nothing. It's literally nothing. It's a drop in the bucket. So that's why I just opted to stick with my Chieftain, honestly. Bro, give me some fucking towers! You haven't given me a single tower on this right side. It's crazy. They're all on the very far side. I hate it. Come on, I need something to die. Oh my god. Thank you. Give me a goddamn tower, please. Holy shit. Alright, we're just gonna throw one in here because it's just not giving me a tower. That's crazy. Alright, let's add in here. Put in one of these. One of these. one of these. This side should be golden. I have to babysit the other side. It's just not giving me fuck all. And I'm dead. Oh god, I somehow lived. Holy hell. That was terrifying. Look at that pop though, man. That pop just cleared the whole room. My chieftain is busted. Toxic sewer. I could. Toxic sewer is fine. I prefer city square because it's a little more open and I don't get body blocked by as much stuff. Plus, when it comes, it depends on what I'm doing. But if I'm running like Blight and I want to get to Blight and use the Blight buff at the end to farm Blight maps, City Square is better because I don't have to run through the entire map looking for the Blight. I can run to the middle and kind of find it and then just go and hit it first before I kill all the mobs on the map. So it's a little nicer for that. But if I'm doing Harvest, it's kind of the same thing. I kind of go in, I kind of clear it, and then, you know, Harvest is kind of just there, right? I don't have to look for it. It just there. I don't know how to explain it. But if I'm map blasting, it just, City Square is just much easier than Toxic Sewer, because like I said, to get body blocked by a lot of things, there's a little bit of like backtracking in Toxic Sewers, because they have a few little offshoots, you know, up in the middles. So I avoid those little offshoots. I avoid the little backtracking. I just do a big circle. Like there's a little bit of like random circle in City Square, but most of the stuff in City Square, there's no backtracking. The section that has like the little offshoot, there's no mobs in between that offshoot. So you're not missing out and having to backtrack on that. So it's not a big deal when it comes to that. I do like Silo, but Silo kind of has a few offshoots and few things to deal with, but the boss sucks. And then the added benefit of City Squares is the triple boss, which means it can drop the, there's the one essence card that they can drop. 3 faces or whatever it is, 3 voices. So it drops the essence card as well. Not big deal. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Because the card is kind of meh at best, but like I said, Toxic Sewer is cool and all. I just prefer City Square. After doing a bunch of like map trials and errors and finding the map that I actually liked, City Square ended up just being the like I did not like Jungle Valley. I didn't like Canyon or any of those maps. Like I didn't like Dunes. Like City Square is just such a, it's just a square map. It's super easy. It's like very consistent. Just do a circle, go to the middle, kill the boss. Super easy. I really like that map. But like if I want to do Delhi, Toxic Sewer sucks. Right. If I want to do Blight, doing the Blight is easier in Toxic Sewers. But it can be easier and harder. It really depends on the layout. But I mean, that could be said for any map. Some of them you can get cucked with tower placements and stuff like that. But we'll ignore that part. It's the Blight buff after you've cleared it is much easier to do in City Square because you always have to find the Blight first. And then you have to kill as many mobs as you can after you finish the Blight. So if you've cleared 90% of the map before you find the damn Blight, then you have a lot more limited of choices of maps to drop. So it's, like I said, it's just easier to run something like City Square where it's consistent. You know exactly where the boss is, and you can run to the middle where the bosses kind of are and find the Blight really quick every single map. Alright.
Greetings.
That was a pretty decent one. That's a bad. Yeah, these are like kind of bad balls. I haven't gotten a good fracture yet. That's the second Blight Ravage we've gotten. We also got 2 tainteds today. I'm honestly shocked I haven't found a rampage pair of boots. I'm actually shocked I haven't. But I've also been running like tier 9 through 12s. Haven't really been running anything high tier. I don't know if the Stampede boots can drop at low tiers or not. But we're making some progress. I'm hoping to get to like level 94, 95 just by blighting. And then I'm hoping we can... I haven't found a div today either. That's actually shocking. I'm just hoping to get a Defiance of Destiny the next day or two. If I can get one of those, I think we'll be pretty set going forward.
It's put out new mycelium.
You talking about level 65? Yeah, I just don't know if there's like a restriction on that has to be dropped in like a T16 map or anything like that. Because the Tainteds don't really have a restriction. They just, I mean, the only restriction is the map has to be corrupted.
It's branching exile.
Need to see. Okay, so the mobs do walk out the. We could do this.
It's branching exile.
That takes care of that. Kind of annoyed we didn't get powered side. I need to get Ignites Prolif on my gloves.
It's put out new
I'm
mycelium.
gonna stand here for a second. Peewee Stampede. Autumn acquisition license restricted. Not like a drop cannot be chanced. Blight maps. So it just says blight map. So it can be any tier. It's just I feel like you have less odds the lower the tier the map is. Could be a tinfoil hat. I don't know, but that's just how it feels.
The blight is trying to spread.
We'll just come up here.
Those fiends are getting too close. The blight is trying to spread.
This one doesn't really hit where we wanted to, but this one... What? Bro! They were doing fine! Oh! They were fine, and then they weren't. Paying attention, man. It's like I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing in one spot, and then I'm just not paying attention to the other lanes, because I'm expecting them to be fine. Oh, so frustrating. Wait, why do you need all the gems to be corrupted? I don't remember what the chest is called. You're talking about Cloak of Defiance, right? Or are you talking about Skin of the Lord? Skin of the Lord. Well, there's two. There's the Defiance, there's Cloak of Defiance, which just gives evasion, energy shield, mana, regenerate mana per second, and it gives Mind over Matter. And then there's the Skin of the Lords. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the skin, yeah. Because it gives any random keystone, 100% global, +2 to socketed, and then only corrupted gems, which that's not hard to do. Because, I mean, you just buy corrupted gems. People corrupt them all the time. You just level up like 6 of them at a time and, you know, drop them in. I gotta pee really quick. I'll be right back. Just a second. Oh, all right, we're back. I think this is our last map of the night.
Trying to spread.
Superior Spell Cascade? Why is that one the hard one? You're talking about Greater Spell Cascade? I mean, it's down to 90. I mean, if you corrupt it. It costs more if you level it up, obviously. But couldn't you just level this and then corrupt it? Yeah, it wouldn't hit the +1, but yeah, I know. It would take you a while. But like, yeah, so it's roughly 2.5 div for level 3. And then if you were trying to like Mega Juice, 15. But I mean, that makes sense. You're Mega Juicing at that point, you know? I'm just saying, like, it's just, this is like Mega Juicing. This is like getting your way into it. I honestly feel like you could just buy a level 2, corrupted level 2, put it in, level it to 3, and be good. You know what I mean? Save yourself some money. Still at half the cost. I feel like a level 2 greater is probably equivalent to like a level 20. Oh, you already go? Got you. I was saying, like, this is equivalent to like a level 20 regular non-greater. Usually. And we got a good choke bottleneck right here. I like this. So this is one good spot. Problem is we have an immunity here. So let's put a gazer back here. I'll probably have to put a freezer back here too, but I don't have the points for it yet. This doesn't have a great choke. I mean, there's one right here. That's a little far away. Let's move this up here out of the way. I need to see where the other... Oh, of course. Holy hell! Why are they walking this way? Interesting.
Put out, you mycelium.
The other way around?
New
There's not. The more spawned. We have a new split. We don't have a good thing here, but we do have one right here. This is...
light is trying to spread.
Ooh, that's better. Alright, so we can do this plus this. Doesn't give us a stunner here, but it does give us a slow. That works out for it. We do have a stun immune up here. And a stun immune down there. One thing that would definitely make this better... Oh wait, everything already did it. Yeah, I do. Okay, I have that. Okay. Alright, so we have this. Let us put in a gazer.
Light is trying to spread. It's branching.
Alright, gazer's in place. Need this one. I don't think this one has immunity. I think we only have 2 stone immunities. One's down. One goes down here, and then the other one goes that way.
Mycelium. New roots. Let's see what the power can really do. The blight is trying to
Whoa! Whoa! That was huge damage. Wasn't expecting it. I thought I could just run in, run out. I do. Wait, fire tower ring? What do you mean by ring? I usually use the meteors. I do use those. All right, these are getting through now. Okay. Do we need to put in a there? Put in. I like the minion damage towers way more than the fire ones, personally. Fire ones are good for proxy shields because it shoots through the proxy shields. And if you have the upgrade for them, they leave the burning ground and they're really strong. But I personally really like the high damage minion ones. They do so much overall minion damage to mobs in general. It helps a lot kill like even big mobs, but a lot of the small mobs. So your fire towers can actually focus the big mobs. Does that make sense? So I personally really like going heavy minion towers and like light on the fire towers. That's the thing, yeah. I usually build like one meteor and then I do like a bunch of just minion ones around it. But no, I can't anoint it because the ring I have is corrupted. So I only have the empower one right now. This is what I was saying before. I could buy another one of these. I could anoint it and then corrupt it because I bought this one because it was like a 1C. And I forgot to anoint it before I corrupted it. So definitely something I could do. They're really cheap. Like I could easily do that right now. Like maybe that's what we do before we get off today. Because that would really help. Having the meteor anoint would really help us. Because it would give us a lot more burn damage to killing more mobs. The one thing I really need to do is I need to get the Searing Exert implicit on my gloves. Now that I have a pair of gloves, I need to get Ignites per lift. Like 1.2 meters. I need to get that. That's going to be huge for us because like once I get a pop, I usually get an Ignite. And then if that just spreads and it goes on the ground or whatever, it helps so much with damage. Yeah, but that was our last map for the night. Like I said, maybe we can just buy a couple of those rings, anoint them, and corrupt them, and see if we hit a immunity. So that's the goal. We get either bleed or poison immune on the familiar ring here. That's pretty huge for us. Easy immunity on a ring that I'm already going to be wearing anyway. Golden, huge. Yeah, when you said fire tower ring, I'm like, what do you mean? Make a ring of towers? I was so confused. Alright, where are you running to? never found a mirror. All the time I've played this game, I've never found a mirror. Found a bunch of nulls. Supposedly those are a miss on a mirror. I haven't found a div today, and I'm really shocked about that. I haven't found a div, and I haven't found any rampage boots. Two things that I expected to find at least one of today. I did find like 1 gold in 2 tainteds today. I don't know about the prismatics might be worth something this league. I'm not 100%. I have to check.
We've made a trade.
Only 36. Well, not terrible, I guess.
I should raise my fees.
Hello.
I don't know if that's worth anything.
Journey well.
Alright, let's go sell some stuff.
Hello, hello. I should raise my fees.
And we got gold. What else did we get? Stacked X.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I'm trying to see what else we got today that we could sell. So we got some essences. Do you know, should I just sell the essences as they are, or should I upgrade them? I feel like most essences are selling like 1C for like 5 of these. Which is fine. I mean, I can sell a whole bunch of those. Not a big deal. Not gonna go through my scarabs. Yeah, I'm just torn on the
You've got for me.
essences. Like these are, yeah, 4 for 1. I had like 14. Let's do like 12.
I should raise my fees.
Hate that I have to go back into it every single time.
I'll put the word out.
Hmm.
Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Is there a way to like force
the ratio.
I'll put the word out. Well,
Other than like deleting the one, you know. Is
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
huh? Oh, I was like, what? That didn't seem like the right number.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
All right, so we made about another 60 off of all that. Not counting this one tainted. We're waiting to sell. Not too terrible. Yo, what up, JD? Not a bad deck. Didn't make any raw divs. But I want to say we made like 300C. Just running some shitty ass flights just to get some currency and stuff going. Because this boils down to about 5 div now.
The Maryline is
Because if we were to do div to C, yeah, it's like 120. That's like not quite. Not quite, because we need 600 to get 5. That's not terrible. Yeah, because if we wanted to do 5 of these, it'd be 588. Could dumb it down a bit. Like 580. But I mean, I don't have enough for it, but I'm just saying, like, we could do that. That only gives us 5. And we still have a long way to go to get our science. $17 for non-corrupted. dog water ass one. Not even a good one. And this one's better than this one, obviously. I'm hoping it goes down in price somewhat soon. Oh man. Anyway, I think that's it for the night, guys. We'll be back on tomorrow. We'll get some more blight grinding then. We're actually, we might push T16s tomorrow. Like instead of blight farming, we might push T16s. Because only reason I took a break from it because I hit a brick wall with maps around T12 where I didn't have enough survivability. So I think we'll push the rest of our Atlas tomorrow. That's why we were just blight farming today. But tier 12. Yeah, so tier 12s, we have 1, 2, 3 to go. And then we're on to 13s, 14s, 15s, and 16s. Try and push for a couple of our Void Stones, which will be somewhat easy. Except for the Maven fight, that can suck a dick, and the Cortex fight can literally suck a massive chode. But that'll be our goal. And then once we get to T16 farming, I'll be pretty happy, because then we could harvest farm. I mean, down for some harvest farm. We can T17 boss farm. Because there's an item I like to farm. So this exceptional here, cast on ward break. It drops off of this guy. I don't remember what map it is. I don't remember what map this is. But this thing's usually worth a buttload of money. What? It's worth nothing this league. What? No shot. This thing was worth 10 div last league. 10 div. I'll watch it right when I get off the stream, mate. So if you can stick around for like 2 minutes, I'll watch it. But anyway, we might not farm that. We might. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyway, I'm going to get off here. I'll be back on tomorrow. If you guys haven't joined the Discord and want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing is, don't be a dick. If you ever have any gaming questions, ever need any help, want to share something, show something off, or help somebody else out, feel free to chime in anytime. If you ever need to reach me off stream, that's the best place to do it. And if you haven't checked out the VODs channel, I'd appreciate it. Go over there, give it a little clicky click, watch a couple of videos. If you ever miss a stream, want to rewatch a stream, that's the best place to do it. But I appreciate y'all. Take it easy. Talk to you guys tomorrow. See you. Bye. Thank you.